Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I am going to be playing City Skylines tonight and working on my city of Vintburg. And I did some date checking and math and stuff, and it means that I'm actually going to be trying to finish the city tonight. Now, I consider a city finished when I've got a monument up and running in there. Without the economy crashing. So we'll see how well that goes tonight. But that is the plan, is to get that monument in by the end of the stream. So here's hoping I can manage it. It wasn't what I was originally planning, but then I realized what date it actually was, so that was a whole thing. So I better get started. Now, the first thing for this evening is that I wanted to expand the Empire District just a little bit. I want to take it up to this road up here, and I want to take it over to the road over here as well. So I'm going to leave this power line as it is, but I'm going to bulldoze this one. Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that and deal with it in a bit. I am also going to bulldoze this path. I may put a version of that path back in, but okay. Now that the bulldozing is completed, actually, let's get time going at the correct speed. There we go. Alright, Empire. We have 2-lane roads with trees and bicycle lanes. So we just find the 2-lane with median trees and bicycle lanes. There it is. And I'm going to take this upward first. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this street right here and attach it directly into there. This will help to alleviate a bit of the traffic along here, but I'm gonna do some hopefully clever stuff in a bit to keep the trucks off of it, hopefully. So I'm just going to extend this to here. Yeah, this weird little hole that was caused by one of the earthquakes is going to be interesting, but I have been avoiding terraforming for the most part. I've been trying to do terraforming as little as possible, so come on. There we go. Like that. Like that. And like this. Yeah. And it says my stream is offline? Why does it say my stream is offline on my tablet? Because it's not offline on my computer. That's weird. Okay. And over here, I'm going to take this way and do like that. And that's going to be the outside bounds of the Empire District. So I'm not going to be going any further south with that. This is mainly to give space to the Myrtle College in case I actually get to expand it. So, just going to run this up here. Oh, you know what? We do like that. Yeah. And take this across here like this. Yeah, I like that. And then do like this. Yeah. We don't need a lot more housing, so this should be enough. Okay, so let's make sure they have water. Very important. Like that. And one that goes across here like this. Just do like that. Give myself a nice smooth line. Yeah, I'm liking that.
Shake hands with the turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet.
And
This weekend to meet our newest edition, a
take the district and expand it up here.
Used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird.
Just because I gotta be fairly precise with this, I am doing it a piece at a time, just to try and get the edges right. We don't actually want the district to extend onto the road here. Because we really don't want the industrial traffic to be shortcutting through the housing in order to get to this road here. So, very carefully, little piece at a time, I'm going to draw around everything that I need to go around. Like that. And yeah, I'm going to well, this is going to get very interesting indeed, because I'm going to take stone land and extend it to this side of this street, because I don't actually want Empire touching this particular street anymore. So like that. Very nice, very careful, delicate line. There we go. Okay. Looking good, looking good. And then the Empire District, we're going to go over to the policies, and I'm going to find the right one. Now what I want is a NIMBY policy, or no, not NIMBY, an old town policy, or a heavy truck ban. And I believe those are both in the city planning tab. Let's see here. There's the heavy traffic ban, which bans heavy traffic. Make sure there are optional routes available because businesses in the city need to send and receive deliveries. So this is no heavy transport vehicles allowed, which the garbage trucks do not count as, I am told. So, no transport trucks in here. None. Nada. And that is why I very carefully removed it from this road, because if they want to use this road, I figure they should be allowed, but I really don't want them like sneaking through here or through here. I want them using this, especially since I put in this Hyper Parker Street here to give them a way to not have to crowd up this intersection. So, now that that is done, let's make sure that they are appropriately serviced, which they definitely are not. They are going to need another health clinic over here. You know what? I'm going to pop... Oh, wait. If I put it up here, it covers the whole area. If I put it down here, there's some area that's missed. So, yeah. Gonna put it over here, then. And... apparently the cemetery is covering this whole area, but I do notice this area does not have a crematorium at all. So I am going to pop a little crematorium right here, just in case the cemetery fills up, frankly. Okay, fire. Yes, they need a fire station. Let's see, if I put it here, yeah, we're missing a lot. If I put it basically across the street from the clinic, yeah, we're much better covered that way. So we'll put that there. And make sure that they have some coverage as far as the emergencies goes. Oh, wait, I told them no heavy traffic. I told them no heavy traffic. This can't be inside. Okay. Alright, I can't make it a no heavy traffic because I need my shelters to be supplied, and I'm pretty sure that that is a heavy traffic. So we'll take off the heavy traffic ban, and I'm going to turn on Old Town instead so that only residents and businesses in the area can use the motor vehicles. And that should make it so that the shelters will still get their deliveries, which they are in desperate need of because we had a lot of disasters recently in this city. Okay, they definitely need police coverage too. They have not got much. Let's see. Just continuing to use this little area by the fish market. If I put it here... Yeah, I think right here is the appropriate place, so there it goes. And... Let's see, if I put an elementary school like... Oh, right here. These people are just going to have to remain uneducated. I refuse to pay for another school up there. And... yeah, we are going to need another high school over on this side, so... How do I give them the best coverage? Well, I'm really not going to be educating these folks at all, really, am I? They may need 2 high schools. That makes me sad. Well, yeah, let's put a high school here, right next to the hole. And I'll put another one down here next to the elementary school. Yeah. Okay. Zoning time. Make this high rises. And this. And this area in here. And this actually pretty nice square right here. And this rectangle right here. And the rest can be low rise. It can be low density. Particularly along the edge of the hole here. Like this. You know what? I'm just gonna not do those ones because it's kind of weird. And like this. Fill in here. And here. That. I am honestly not certain what kind of buildings I'm going to get in these weird shaped little areas, but we'll all find out together. Like that. Like this. There, and there, and here. You know, I didn't check their parks, but the noise from the fish factory is going to be enough of a problem for this lot of houses, so, actually, because I'm just gonna take off a line here because that will give me space to put in more trees and hopefully give them some noise relief. And then this little bit here. And oh, missed a spot. Right here. Yeah. Yes, yes, I think that will work nicely. And if I get a bit of commercial need, I'll put in some low density commercial along here and in here. And then these power lines should do just fine without me having to extend them any further than they already are. The only problem is that they are currently disconnected, I believe. Which could make things a little interesting, but hopefully people will build right here quickly, and I won't have to worry about it for too long. Hopefully. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Maybe? Okay. Let's do the thing. I'm going to let, by which I mean I'm going to let time run, and we're going to see, oh, Yep, look at that. They've already connected here and here. Perfect. Alright. I did not have to worry. They took care of themselves. And the schools are having more toga parties because that's just what they're for, apparently. And I'm just gonna put in a little path right here. And another one right here. Oh, wait, that didn't connect, did it? No, it did not. Okay, what if I do it this way? Yeah, that connected. Alright. We'll just give them a couple of little shortcuts going out that way if they want it. Now, another thing that I was wanting to do that is on the list, before, you know, starting to put in the stuff that I need for the Hadron Collider, I wanted to extend the subway, which is this green line, over into this region of the city. So, I think what I want is a subway stop over here, basically up against the against this road for the Myrtle College, except I think I might give it its own road, and then curve it up into the Cedar District here. So, yeah, over here, what I want is, yeah, this one should do fine. I'm just going to take this and put it just a little short road going out there. I lost one building. It'll be fine. And then metro. Going to put in an underground station right at the end of that road. Like that. And then for the tricky part, this needs to come over here. So if I curve this up like this, and then sort of eyeball it like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Now, over here, I want a subway stop somewhere that can be shared between the Broad Career Institute and Cedar District. Without getting too close to the train station, because that's already using quite a bit of the underground. So, you know, I think my best bet might actually be to put it here on the University Road. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it right there. Slope too steep. Oh, that's interesting. So I can't put it right up against this building. That's a pity. But I can put it right here. And then okay. I think I'm going to have to get a little fancy with this one, because I actually want to attach this end of this station to this end of this station. So let's see, if I do like this, gotta be careful how tight I make the turns here. And then like this. I'm not trying to come up to the surface, game. And then come around like this. Too tight. Like this. Like that! Yes, okay. Oh, that's spectacular. That's gonna be amazing to be on the subway for, isn't it? Okay. Then, what I do is I take this stop here, and I drag it up here. Then I take this, I put a stop in this side, I put a stop in this side, and over here, stop on this side, stop on that side, and the metro is now connected. We have some very spectacular curves in the metro. Very spectacular indeed. I feel like I should try to bring a line down to Sterling Gardens here. How can I best do that? Like, I can connect the station that is at this end to Sterling Gardens. But the question is where to put the station. Probably over here, actually. It would be nice to have it by the main entrance, but there's a lot less room there. Because the traffic here is pretty substantial, and I didn't make a pedestrian walkway or anything for the corner, and I'm not going to. So, the thing is that the people here and here are kind of going to want to come down here to come to the subway. So I think what I need to do is make a pedestrian crossing on one or another of these corners. Not this, maybe this one actually, except that I did put the firehouse right there. Yeah, I think we're going to be using the B entrance for this particular thing I'm going to be attempting to pull off, which means that I should probably try to make the pedestrian crossing on this corner. Okay. Like this. Like that. Like that and like that. Yeah, like that. And then bring it back down to the ground. Oh, we're destroying a bunch of stuff today. Is there enough? Oh, there's just enough before the train tracks. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm breaking a lot of stuff. Okay. including my beautiful fence. Oh, my beautiful fence. Okay, so if I do it like this, then the best place to put the subway station is right here. So, let's pull that up and put that right there. It's gonna be interesting fixing my fence, but I think I can do it. Okay, so now that that subway station is there, whoop, no, I don't want the routes. Yeah, not yet anyway. What I want, oh, this is gonna be another weird one. Okay. Because I can't just make a right angle turn. No, I had to put it like the way that I did. So it gotta come around like this. And then a sort of a gentle curve into there, like that. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it might be. I can live with this. And they're going to live with this, so... Alright, drag the stop to the end, then whoop, put a stop here, put a stop here, and we good. Now, I need to repair my fence, because this is not, I had the fence ran so perfectly along the side of the road. Oh, I hecked it all up. Alright, where's my city park? There it is. Because it's a city park, it gets a city park fence. Game Y. Okay, so like this. I'm gonna have to redraw the park path, apparently. Hopefully I have a lot of stuff attached to that. This is gonna get very interesting. Okay. What do you mean I can't connect those? Okay, we'll do it that way. You may try to stop me, game, but I will have a fence. Okay. Well, the fence along here is going to be more of a suggestion than an actuality, but... Okay. We're going to pretend that the fence goes all the way up there, but I really don't want to lose everything that I built here, so... It's bad enough that I lost everything that I built here. Let's fix that. Send this up like this. And then send this over like this, and it ends up being just a little bit ugly on that one curve, but everything is reattached. It is a pity about that one little ugly bit, but... Okay. So, I can extend the subway into the northeast area, because I have done that and then some here. Wahaha. And I see a whole bunch of places that are full. So let's get to emptying some spots. And I will let time run so that they'll actually empty. And it will give the people a chance to build some stuff too. The cemetery is going to take a lot longer to empty than the waste transfer points, though. Now, I did have building an amusement park and building a zoo on my list of things to do for the city, but I do not believe that there will be the budget or the time for that, alas. Alas, woe, lack-a-day. Okay, you can stop emptying and you can stop emptying. So the main thing here is keeping an eye on my economy, which right now is positive but not very. And try to add the things that are needed for putting in the Hadron Collider, which is the monument that I have chosen for this particular city. I don't know where I'm going to be putting that. I hadn't made up my mind yet. I'll figure it out. But I need to install the Colossal Order offices. I need to install a Theater of Wonders and a Grand Library. Now, I think I'm going to start with the last one because
meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
I do not evacuate for thunderstorms. It's just not a thing that I do. So we're just gonna let the thunderstorm happen. But I will try to hold off on spending massive amounts of money until after the thunderstorm. Just in case there's stuff that needs to be rebuilt because of fire. I do have a citywide policy of lightning rods, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna bide my time. Oh, delete some derelict buildings. The Colossal Order offices, I'm waiting until the industrial demand... Whoop! Oh, it's right over my commercial airport. That's terrific. Not my... It's right over my shipping airport. My cargo airport is getting pounded. And not in the good way. So, thunderstorms are really not as bad as the other disasters that can possibly strike the city. They don't tend to affect the budget as much. You do tend to get a few fires, but I have a lot of fire coverage, so we should be okay. Oh man, I do not like the flashing lights though. Now I did put in a tsunami detector, didn't I? Over here? Hold on a moment, I am reminded of certain things. I have a tsunami warning buoy there. I think I should put one here as well. Because I don't know how much area these things actually cover, so I'm just gonna try and make a sort of a really spaced out line of them here. And hope for the best. Okay, how are we doing? We do have some forest fires going on down here. Did I put in a tower down here? Yes, I do have a tower in the area. Alright, we're fine. Do I have any area of trees where I don't have a tower for? Not really. No, we're good. We're good. Alright. No casualties. 5 buildings on fire and 177 trees. And we have lost power in here because the lightning hit the power lines. Okay. Like that. To there and to there. You know what? I think I should put in a safety line for the power up here. So just give me one moment as I make sure that it's outside the airport and won't actually break my airport fence. Like that. Yeah, that's a fairly straight line. That kind of follows the line of the fence. It's all good. Alright, did we lose any other power lines? The main part of the storm seems to have been over by the cargo airport, so... Yeah, that one seems to be the only... Oh, nope, spoke too soon. That one connects there like that, and... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's make sure that power gets reconnected. Now it's got top and bottoms, so yeah, there it goes. So yes, as I was saying, I'm waiting for the industrial need to rise in the city. And then I'm going to put in an IT sector. And I'm going to put the Colossal Order offices in the IT sector. That building is really on fire. That's like super on fire. Is anybody going to take care of that? Oh, somebody is taking care of that. Okay, never mind. I'm not 100% certain where I'm going to put said industrial district that I want to build. But, or said office district that I want to build, but I do have space. Like I can go down off of here, because I doubt Myrtle College is going to reach this far. So I can put the offices in over here. But that is a future problem when the industrial need grows. Which, mostly what we need right now is commercial, apparently. Which I don't believe you, game, because... Yeah, there's a lot of derelict commercial buildings around here. Why do you think the commercial need is so high when the commercial buildings are all going out of business? But yes, as I was saying, I think I'm going to start by building the Grand Library, because I've got the Vintburg University over here, my spectacular, my first university. None of my universities are doing terribly well, it must be admitted, but I want to give the library to the university, basically, which means I'm going to have to move this thing again. The question is where to? what if I were to attach it to the Broad Career Institute? Like, what if... let's see, that's a 4-lane road with median trees and bicycle lanes. So, if I take this and sort of extend it up here, what is that line? Well, anyway, and extend it up here. Like this. And then we take the Plaza of Transference and transfer that sucker over into here. Where I already have water pipes running. And then, whoop, we do have a disconnected power line, but that's okay. And then, where was that grand library? Whoop, hey, no, I don't want to slide that away, no. Okay, it was in unique buildings somewhere, but I don't remember which number it was. It was one of the numbers, though. Let's see. Statue of Industry, Lazaret Plaza, Plaza of the Dead, Meteorite Park, Bird and Bee Haven, City Arch, Fountain of Life and Death, Friendly Neighborhood Park, Transport Tower, Mall of Moderation, Clock Tower. There's the Colossal Order offices. You know, I should probably be making notes as I find these things. Hold on a moment. Colossal Order offices, and I'm going to write 3 so that I know that that's where it is. Let's see here. Official Park, Courthouse, Grand Mall, Helicopter Park, Lungs of the City, Old Market Street, Business Park, Grand Library, there it is. Now, how big is this sucker? Ooh, you're huge. Well, we're gonna put you as close to the train tracks as I can. Like this. And then I can cross Grand Library off the list. Haha. Alright, we already had water going there for the park. So I just need to... Oh! It connected itself with the power. That's a very tentative connection there, but yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So now Vintburg University also has a grand library. It's formidable. And it's really quite close to the train station, which is pretty awesome. Alright, so that just leaves the Colossal Order offices and the Theater of Wonders, and I hadn't figured out where I want to put the Theater of Wonders, but I should probably find it again so that I know where it is. Serving Services, Aviation Club, Science Center, Expo Center, High Interest Tower, Sphinx of Scenarios, Ziggurat Garden, Observation Tower. Wait. There it is. Oh, it's all the way over in 6. Dang, okay. Alright. I will write 6 down next to it so I know where to find it. I'm still not sure where to put it though. That is the big question at this point. Like, I could try shoving it into Willow somewhere, because that is my leisure district. But, yeah. Because I already had, like, Sabrina Square is one of my tourist areas. Cedar District is the other one. But I already gave the Posh Mall to the Cedar District. So, I think maybe trying to find a space for the theater in Willow is the best way to go. Although I do need to put in some more commercial somewhere, so remember how I mentioned that I was going to do that thing? Where I was going to put in some commercial along the edges of the Empire here? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me one moment while I am only going to go like this far because I don't really want this corner to get too weird. Give this a little bit there. They can try there. Like this. Corners are weird. Like this. And like this, I think. Fill this in here. You know what? I'll do the other side of the road as well, even though I haven't got it covered by a district. Like that. And like this. There. Okay. Hopefully this will help with the commercial need that is going on right now. Oh, I did miss some. One moment. Like that. And sure, like that. I'm gonna leave this unfilled for the moment because, yeah, I am thinking that the IT sector that I'm thinking of, I think putting it in like right here is going to be the best place. So I don't want to muck about with this side of the road too much because I'm gonna want to attach something there. I just haven't decided exactly how yet. But yeah, once again, why I'm giving them more commercial spaces when the commercial spaces I have are not successful, I do not know. But yeah, Willow has always been having these supply issues, so taking away some of the commercial going on in Willow and putting in the theater, which hopefully will not need supplies quite in the same way, might be a really good idea, because getting shipping into Willow has been a real problem. Oh, and just as I put the bulldozer away, I find more things that need to be demolished. Willow. Why you gotta be like this? But yeah, it's going to be... I'm going to be trying to put in these unique buildings that I need for unlocking the Hadron Collider fairly quickly. However, I am going to not do anything too much right after putting one in, just to make sure my economy is supporting... Oh, and see, I overlooked... Yeah, I overlooked that. Okay, if I put a pipe in here like this, and then down here like this, and you know, let's just connect that there. Then the only sliver that's not covered is a place where nobody will build because of the hole anyway. There we go. So, now it's just keeping an eye on the economy and waiting for the industrial need to go up. Dang! There appear to be a lot of people using the subway here. That is excellent. Oh, wow. The people are pouring out of there. That's excellent. I wish I had room to give them a pedestrian crossing. Oh well. There seems to be a fair number of people using the train as well, so that's good. I could give them a pedestrian crossing, but that would mean having to move this dormitory. I'm just not sure I wanna. I don't really want to move it. Still, it is excellent to see people using the public transit that I put in. It makes the money that I spent on it worth it. Okay, it looks like the city economy can in fact support the library. So I think it's the Theater of Wonders going into the Willow District next. Once I get these places emptied because they fill up so fast. And we might have won a football game? That would be awesome. Oh, the disaster slowed me down again. No wonder things are taking forever. Okay, there we go. As I consider the 2 arrows to be the ideal speed for a city, it goes fast enough that things don't feel like they take forever, but it's also slow enough that I can respond to things before they get too out of hand.
At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet.
Okay,
Come down this weekend to meet our newest edition.
let's go back to the Willow District here.
She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander
Now,
at
there
species,
are two
a new type of bird.
There are 2 schools of thought that I'm having on this. One is put the theater on the main road,
And get a free handful of
and the other one is stick it in this corner here.
last. We'll look forward to seeing you.
And good things and bad things about both of it. The good thing about putting it on the main road is A, it's on the main road, all of the transport, and there's this lovely pedestrian crossing that I put in. So that would be a lot of traffic being able to get to and from the theater. Admittedly, these particular commercial establishments never want for supplies, so they are receiving their deliveries, whereas these guys are having much more difficulty, which is a reason, maybe not the best reason, but a reason to put it on the side street. Now the question is, how big is it? Like, how much would I have to redraw? I would have to take out this little road here. Yeah. I would have to take out actually the two little roads, because that's the only way that it would fit without demolishing the places that are actually receiving their deliveries. Yeah, I think that's the way. So, we take out Chapman Street and Gray Street. And take a moment to figure out if anything here is a service building. I've gone the wrong way down this road. Another pretty face. Laugh your bottom off. Stand-up, comedy, pasta, restaurant, pub, public house. Okay, restaurant, raw food, red door. I'm finding myself curious. Why is this space empty? Was it because it went out of business? Oh, it's because it's odd. What? Why is this like this? In fact, this shouldn't even be, like, heavy. Okay, first of all, let's just let... Yeah, thank you. Much better. Okay. Hey, game, I'm not trying to go down. I'm trying to go to the lower menu. Space already occupied by what, game? Space already occupied by what? Alright. Creative bulldozing time. Wait. What? Wait, hold on. When did that get marked as a historical building? Oh, I see what happened there. I must have accidentally marked it as historical, which is why the theater wouldn't go in. Okay. Yep, now the theater will go in just fine. Okay. Like that. Okay, cross off the Theater of Wonders. Yeah, I like it. Delete this derelict. Okay, now let's fix this mess. Like that. Like that. These are all small spaces now, which means that they should go light rather than heavy. So I'll just do like that. And like that. And like this. And like this. And like this. Yeah, that makes much more sense to me. Fill that in. Actually, fill that in and take away the 2-space business so that we can get a 4-space one in there. 2-space businesses just do not do well in this game. 2-space homes also not so great. So like whatever's going on here, I'm not even sure what's going on there. But since these 2 spaces are not being used, I'm going to take them away. Wait, those are being used. What the heck? Ugh. You know, it's no wonder that everything in the Willow District is going out of business, because things are just really weird with the zoning. What the heck was I doing here? Okay. Well, I've got everything redrawn around this fairly the way that I want it to be. The main pity is that I don't really have room to put in a pedestrian path that goes to the front of the building. Unless I sacrifice these businesses along here, which are doing fairly well. I don't want to sacrifice them. I could maybe like a little curve that goes here. It might be a little bit shorter than going around this way. Yeah, okay, let me try that. If I go from here and I just sort of curve it like this, that is not a very safe path. That is an extremely unsafe path. Why did you do that, game? Oh boy. We're not gonna think about the topography of that path very much. Let's just not think about that. We'll just be happy that it exists and apparently that it will be usable. And we're not going to think about the gravity-defying boots that people are going to have to wear to keep from sliding into the river. Okay? Okay, we're all agreed? Yes, we are agreed. All right, good. And we make sure that my economy can actually support this theater. I am going to need some more housing soon, apparently. Okay, there's the rezoning taking effect. People are building because the theater's here. I am definitely going to need some housing. People are visiting the theater. Awesome. I wonder if I should give this lot over here away across the river. Like away from Sabrina Square over to Willow? That might help. Maybe. I'm gonna have to be creative, though. And I am gonna have to give up some more businesses, but once again, Willow, supply issues. So, let's see. Sabrina, it would have to come out over here. We'll run that in a straight line right across. Okay, right across there and then across there. Like that. And bring it down in a curve like this. And like this. And then sort of a, whoop, no, oh. Why do you dislike me so, game? Come on. There! Ha-ha! I win. Now, over here, this is where it gets tricky. Okay, let's go back to the straight line. Take it straight across the river. To here. And then bring it to ground there. That is just the weirdest curve, but the top arc of it is in fact pretty much in the middle of the river, so I think I can live with that. And it allows people to walk from the Sabrina Tourism District into the Willow Leisure District. And vice versa. I don't love this corner here, but it's okay. It'll be alright. It looks better from this side, actually. It looks spectacular from this side. But yeah, hopefully the people will actually use that. But even if they don't... Oh, wait, look at that. First adoptee, Stephen Thompson, an educated young adult who is a consultant at Discount Sales. Who is going somewhere. The bikers of my city have the thighs of gods, I have to say. Okay. That's two people. That's two people who have used it in the first few minutes. Actually, it's more than two people who've used it in just the first few minutes. Okay. It's not a complete waste to have this. We're good. Oh, man, we have a bunch of derelicts and a bunch of places that need to be emptied. Okay, so I just need the Colossal Order offices. And I will be able to install the Hadron Collider. Now, the main reason that I'm going through all this rigmarole is that next Monday is the last Monday of the month, which means that I'm going to be streaming Wildermyth instead of doing Management Monday. And it thus would make very good sense that since I want to change games for Management Monday, to do that like at the beginning of March, that the first Monday of March will be a brand new game. Oh. Well, the academic year is over. Let's see what's happened. The Broad Career Institute has lost a whole bunch of students and remains unrecognized. They had 2 toga parties. How great. That's probably why they did not do very well academically. The Myrtle College of Liberal Arts lost nearly 100 students, which is not great, but continues recognized. And also had 2 toga parties. Sigh. And Vintburg University lost 73 students, gained some campus attractiveness somehow, possibly the library? Question mark? And has actually gone down to unrecognized from recognized and had no toga parties at all. Dang. See, the thing is, I do not have enough population in this city to support 2 colleges and a university. But I'd never actually built a career institute or a liberal arts college before, so despite having Vintburg University, which was doing okay, I wanted to build the other 2, and I did, and now all of the students that were all going to Vintburg University are spread out among the 3 schools, and I don't have enough to sustain all 3, but I refuse to take any out. So the only thing I can do is just increase my population, right? And also figure out where to house some more people. Oh, it looks like we run another football game. Awesome. You know what? I think my best bet is to expand Washington Heights. Fill in this corner and take it out of this way. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. So I'm just gonna wait until daylight so that I can actually see what I'm doing. And I will expand Washington Heights so that we can house some more people and hopefully raise our industrial needs.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a child salmon entree free. You heard right.
Okay, that one is finished emptying.
Free child salmon entree. And I made
And now, so is this one.
fish lying around, bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding, bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days.
But yeah, I think that expanding Washington Heights... Alas, I will lose these interesting rocks, but I think having housing is more important than interesting rocks.
Everything's a great catch.
But yeah, we need more population so that Franklin Park will have more people to employ and will stop going out of business. There's still the usual problems in Willow. That's why I didn't mind taking out a bunch of commercial in here, because it's that fewer places that need deliveries that they're not getting for some reason. I've connected this place every way. It's got a highway connection here. It's got a highway connection here. It's got its very own cargo train station right here. But no, they're not receiving goods. Goods, no.
Focus on making great meals every night at the Old Green. Old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Green.
Okay, let's just... Which one of you is that one? So yeah, Myrtle is the only one of my schools that's doing well at this point. Oh, there are so many shipping issues in this city. I maybe should have pushed through another highway. At least one other highway, but I didn't. Now I pay for it. Well, I don't pay for it, but my shipping pays for it. Okay, you know, this amount of daylight is good, I think. Okay, we do have some interesting rocks here that we're going to have to say goodbye to for the sake of more people being able to live. I think I can actually go around this one without sacrificing too much. But these ones, I'm afraid, are going to have to go. So, goodbye, interesting rocks. You were very interesting. Alright. I want the 2-lane road with median trees and bicycle lanes. And I'll take this up here like this, and this over here like that, and that way we are going around these rocks. And I really haven't lost a lot of housing. Okay, and we'll take this up here like this. Like that. Now I think... I'm not sure actually which way the slope is going on this one, so we'll... I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go... Why won't you go across there? Oh, because the shelter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll work around it in the most literal sense. I'll do it like this. Oh, we're getting some very oddly shaped blocks here. I think I misjudged where the hill was. As if you go with the hill, you get more smooth shapes than if you fight the hill. Okay, I'm afraid I'm going to have to lose this pedestrian path temporarily because I want to bring Washington Heights out to here. Oh, I didn't lose that pedestrian path. Nice. Okay, and then if I bring a street up the back side of this cemetery, like that. Yeah, we're cooking with gas now. Like that. Like that. I'm just trying to make things interesting around here. Don't mind me. You know what? I'm gonna bring it down towards the airport as well. Not too close though, because it's very noisy. Like that. Come on, game. Yeah, that's the closest I feel comfortable taking it anyway, so we'll just do like this. And call that good. Yeah. Okay, I just need to fill in this square and then we're gonna have more than enough housing for ages. Try not to fight the hill, Foxwine. Bring this up here. And over here. Pray you're not fighting the hill. That's... Okay, that's fighting the hill a little bit, but I think I can work with it. Yeah. That is a massive expansion for Washington Heights. I think we'll be good for housing for a while. Okay. Let's be very careful here. Because we don't really want these districts becoming each other. And bring this out here like this. And up along here. Up along here. Valerian. I should probably have not stopped where I did there. I made that very tricky on myself. Bring this up here like this. Bring this along here like this. There we go. Then I just need to fill in this area. There. And Washington Heights has practically become a borough of its, has practically become a burb of its own. No, it was already a burb. Now it's practically a town within my city. Except, you know, no commercial, all residential. It's suburbia. Doesn't feel right for Washington Heights, but, you know, it made up its own mind about what it wanted to be. Oh, we are going to need more water treatments soon, though. Oh, boy. Now, let's see how to fill this in best. Well, let's see. If I bring this up in, like, a straight line, like this, and then bring this here like this to fill in that bit. And bring this here like this to fill in that bit. And like this. And like this. Yeah, okay. And then... like... this. And hopefully that's not going to be a problem. I hope that's not going to be a problem. Please don't be a problem. Okay. Services. I don't know why I brought up the garbage. Yeah, they are going to need more death care. That one cemetery, especially since it's emptying, is not going to be enough. But, oh man. I cannot cover the entire area with just one clinic. Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to put a clinic over here by these rocks. And that will cover that area. And then I put in another one down here. Will that leave that upper corner not covered? No, I think it will leave the corner covered. Okay. Okay, between those two, I think it will be enough. I wish the cemeteries counted as parks. Put that there. I am not sure. I mean, there is a fire station right here, and it looks like most of it is pretty well covered, except for this little corner here. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. We are gonna need shelters, though. Going to put one down here, just in case this area is too close to the airport. And that covers up to basically here, so put this in here because things are weird shaped in here anyway, so that'll be fine. And yeah, this end will need a police station of its own. Let's see, where do I have some more weird squares? Besides where I put the shelter. Up here. Okay, so if I put a police station here, we're still not getting coverage down at the very bottom. But I feel like it's gonna be okay. It's just the squares down here are all perfect. I want to use them. But the ones up here, they're not perfect because of the hill. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, and we're gonna hope for the best. Can I afford a high capacity elementary school? And do I want one? Because like with that, one elementary school could cover the entire area that I just built. And then some. Wait a minute, do they already have a high capacity? Oh, they do. Oh, dang. Washington Heights is very special. Okay. Another high capacity elementary school. This feels so weird. And can I do this with a regular high school? I think I can do this with a regular high school. if I place it carefully, I can do it with a regular high school. I just have to put it in just the right place.
What does it smell like to smell a mountain?
Really is a pity because these squares, they're just,
And now we've
they're
succeeded
perfect
in
squares,
the undrivable. The Jubilee
but
the car
putting it in up here is just not going to give the coverage that I need.
today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
If I put it right here, I should have just enough coverage for my purposes.
How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing.
Yeah.
Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on,
Okay.
you make sure you always hear your phone.
Now for the fun part.
It's
Zoning.
saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls. Pick it up.
Okay, this right here cannot be high density anymore.
This is the relaxation station. Choose before.
This ends up being high density. And this up to here. Yeah, like that. And these two, definitely some high density. And here. And this block. And you know what? This one too. And this. We're also going to put high... Oh wait, no. We're not going to put high density up against the airport. That would be bad. I will make this block high density though. And you know, this strip is pretty nice, so I'm gonna make it high density as well. Okay. And the rest shall be low density housing. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Right up against the commercial area, I think that this should be high. And then this should be low. That one's low because it's small. We'll put low density housing in here because that way it's not as bad for the airport. Put low density housing in all along this side because that's what I feel like today. And low density right here on the around the side of the school. A little bit of low density here. Just a little bit here. And all of these really weird shaped squares that I have going on are going to be low density because trying to get high density fitting into these weird little squares is just asking for trouble. So all of these strange little spaces shall become low density because I don't want the high density to be fighting itself to try to make things fit. I know the high density is capable of making smaller buildings, but they just don't work as well. And frankly, to me, they look kind of weird anyway, so when I have the smaller blocks like I have here, I prefer to make them the low density housing because the small buildings just look better in the low density than the high density to me. But it also means that this here, here, and here, those all become low density. Those weird little shapes there. And these ones, how did I get that all drawn in like that? Oh, right, because this was the outer edge, that's why. Okay, like that. Just forget that strip. And like this. Whoops. Come on, game. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing properly, game. There we go. Like that. Like this, and like that, and like this. Whatever is going on here. And around like this. I forgot to put in parks. Oh man, I've done all this zoning and I forgot to put in parks. No! Alright. I'm gonna have to redraw a bunch of stuff, but... Alright, parks. Alright, we're gonna grab the dog park, I believe, because it is the most efficient space for pleasure that I have available to me. And okay, yeah. It's gonna take two, but I'll put one here and one right by the rocks here, and that should cover the neighborhood fairly well. Alright. What do I need to rezone? Do I need to rezone? I probably do. Let's see here. Okay, take that out. Take that out. Oh, I missed a whole section. Alright, just fill this in. Okay, and this park... You know what? I'm gonna take out this as high density and put it in as low density. Yeah, that feels right. Okay. Have I missed any spots? I don't believe I have. It does mean that I have definitely decided the size of my IT district, because it can't go any further than this line now. But, you know, I don't need it to be big. I just need it to be here. So, yeah. Alright. Let me... Okay, if I sit like this, I can both keep an eye on this waste management center that I'm emptying, and on this whole area of Washington Heights that I just started building, so that, well, so that I can be certain that the power is doing what it needs to do. And I'm pretty sure the power can jump from the park to the schools. But yeah, see, we already have some not hydro, we have some power issues going on up in the northeastern quadrant there. But this waste management center is finished emptying at least. Okay. For the most part, we are getting building in the good places where they're getting the appropriate amount of power. But we do have a bunch of people who decided to move in up here for reasons unknown. I don't really want to run a power line for them. I mean, I could, as I can run a power line basically up the backside here. Alright, I will run a power line along their backsides. We'll start it here. And, whoop, no, we will not start it there. We will start it here. And run it in a straight line along the backside. Like that. And then hook it into this line here. I could run it all the way up, but I'm going to see how the IT district idea goes first. Okay, that should get that edge power. Yeah, there they go. Okay. Oh, why is the commercial need rising before the industrial? Come on, guys. I don't want to put in another commercial district. Why are you making me? Grar. Alright, where can I put some more commercial stuff? I want to have this space for expanding Vintburg, if it should come to that. I'm really hoping to be able to expand Vintburg University, but this area is really occupied. Oh, so many derelict buildings. I don't understand the commercial need when my commerce won't stay functional. If I delete all of the derelict buildings, does the commerce need go down? Yes, no, maybe. Was there one up in Sabrina? No, no, but there's a bunch up here. I'm bringing people into the city for you guys to employ. Just hang in there. Dang. Look at that gloriousness that we have going on with the trains there. That's beautiful. Okay, moving along. Cedar needs a little bulldozer assistance, apparently. And are also not getting their shipments. Admittedly, I could only give them the one artery because of the way that I have the trains and roads set up here. But, yeah. Oh man, the goods need is just astronomical up in here. Why do we need more commercial when we obviously need more goods? Nominally, expanding Cedar would be normally what I would think of doing, but without being able to connect it to the road again... I might have to mess about with my train tracks again. Okay. But yeah, shipping is my ongoing issue. Goods are just not being moved efficiently enough in this city. Alright, let's empty out this waste transfer facility. I mean, the cargo airport is doing amazingly. It's doing so well. It's a pity it's not making me very much money on its own. It's actually costing me more money, but it's moving so many goods. The thing is that the airports themselves do not make money unless they are doing passengers. So the Moore Metropolitan Airport makes me no money whatsoever. But the sheer amount of shipping that it is doing for me makes up for the fact that it is costing me more money than it's making me. And I really think I ought to be charging these planes to be landing and taking off here and bringing the goods to and from. But apparently I'm not allowed to do that, so feh. Also, we're not going to talk about the way that the planes are kind of stacking on top of each other. We're just going to move along and pretend that's not happening. Okay, okay. Mulberry Airport, on the other hand, does sometimes make me money. Currently, it's not making me money. But it's not costing me a lot more than the cargo airport, so it's okay, I guess. No, I'm not going to buy a new piece of land. I'm still working out how to use the land that I have. And I'm freeing up the land that I have as things go out of business. And I mean, I would kind of like to make a city services district, you know, City Hall, the tax office, the servicing services building. But I'm not sure if I'm going to have the money for it tonight, unfortunately. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for daylight to get a bit more significant around here. And then I'm going to pause time and figure out some place to put a little bit more commercial, because the commercial needs refuse to go down even though I'm deleting all of the businesses out of business. Like so.
This is the relaxation station.
how is the fire station supposed to have any connection out there? That's... okay, see? It's not on fire anymore. Okay. I'm gonna call this light good enough. So... ugh. Okay, first things first, while I'm paused, I'm going to delete all the derelict buildings so that they are not singing to me while I'm trying to think. Well, they don't actually sing at me. They more throb at me, but I don't want throbbing either. Okay. That, and that, and that, and the other thing. And that. You would think that they would be able to receive deliveries from this cargo train. You'd be wrong. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand the cedar. How did I miss you? I'm going to expand the Cedar District down this way a bit. I'm going to try and keep the trenches from the war here, because I think that's neat. But, I think what I want to do is try and bring the a main road from Cedar down here and connect it somewhere along here. It would be nice to connect it right here, but I think that that would be way too messy with the way that the tracks are. So, I think somewhere in here, because the tracks have a little straight portion, does mean I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of stuff. But also... oh yeah, Cedar does not have a main road. That's fun. I think... okay. Where are my 4 lanes? I want a 4-lane with bicycle lanes. And a median, because that matches. And if I bring it out along here... and then along the back side of this building like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can do some things with that. Okay. I am going to take out this straight section of track here. And all the businesses. Oh. And then that road. Bring it up off of this node. And come on, give me the line. Yes, like that. There. Not the best, not perfect, but there's definitely something I think I can work with here. But first, we gotta put the train tracks back before I forget about them. Okay, so bring that up. And across. Oh boy. Oh, blast. And that's such a nice curve there, too. Okay, I can bring it down neatly on the one side, but I can't bring it down neatly on this side, which is unfortunate. But I will work with it. Bring this out here like this, and shoop. It's not as nice a curve, but it's still a good curve. I can work with it. And also, before I forget, let's take these out here. And that. Whoop, that is not what I wanted to do. Why didn't I fill those in entirely? That is weird. Oh well. Okay. Back to the roads. I bring this up here like this. It looks like I did everything on purpose. Bring this along here. Yeah, like that. And then 2-lane with median and bicycle lanes. Bring that like this. Okay, apparently like this. And like this. Bring out a road along here like this. And down like this. Yeah. Like that. And like this. And bring one more down here like this. Bring that like that. Okay, so now we have 2 connections for the Cedar District, one which is quite close to the train station, so I'm hoping something will activate. Oh man, and I'm gonna have to do something about the water. But first, if I run this pipe like this, and then like that, and then run a pipe like this, and like this. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but all of the squares have water. Okay, and then take this district, expand it along the coastline. I'm actually going to bring the whole district to cover this particular monument that I am being so careful to save. Keep it from touching the train tracks. It shouldn't be touching the train tracks. Like this. Also, I don't really like this name Cedar District. I don't enjoy that. I think maybe I should rename this. I think instead of Cedar District, we should call this Cedar Beach. Yeah, that makes much more sense to me. And hopefully by giving it 2 connections to the main road, one of which is quite close to that cargo train, we'll get some cargo delivery from the train instead of from the highway. And maybe it will help with the whole they don't have enough goods problem. Maybe. Possibly. A girl can dream. Okay, take that out. That is no longer viable. Oh, you know, I didn't check the coverages. Okay, hold on a moment. Medical. Well, actually, this is death care, which is good enough. Healthcare. I don't really want to put in another clinic, so I'm going to call it good enough, and we're going to pretend that we don't see that place that's not covered. Fire. Oh, man, they are going to need a fire station. This is bad. Oh. Okay, you know, there is just enough space along this road here. Right by the train tracks. Yeah, that looks good. And yeah, they will need a shelter. I'm going to pop that right in here because there's a nice sized space for it. And police. Ooh, this whole district is not getting the policing they need. Okay, like what if I It's tempting to try and put it in along the road here, but it just doesn't work with the train tracks. So I kind of wanted to use one of the odd-shaped sections, but unfortunately they don't look like they're going to work very well. So I'm going to put it here because that's going to give me the best possible coverage. Yeah, okay, now I can draw in. We will give them a bit of, actually, wait, no, it was in parks. This is a tourism district, so I should give them a hotel. My hotels, I don't know how my hotels work, to be honest. Okay, so the budget hotel provides affordable accommodation for all tourists. Shopping and business, most of all. These guys like nature and photography. These ones, they want photography and shopping. I think the budget hotel is what I want tourists, so I'm going to go with the budget hotel here. And I consider this to be high photography, even though the game does not. Actually, that's for shopping. Sightseeing, yeah, that's absolutely the posh mall. I feel like this should be sightseeing, but apparently the game does not agree with me. But What I want to do is someplace where something where's a little space it'll fit in where something went out of business? It's just a little, just a little big is what it is. I could put it right by the train station. It will fit right there. That's kind of a perfect fit. Okay, this side we're going to put it here, right next to the train station. That makes sense. Over here... I want to put it in one of the little weird shaped sections is what I'd like to do. Like right here. Yeah. That's really close to the mall. Actually, no, let's put it closer to the mall. Even though this is a... Oh, you know what? That's perfect. That is a perfect fit. Look at that. Alright, we'll put it right there. I still don't know how the hotels work. But yeah. Okay, back to zoning. Let's give just a little bit of high density around here somewhere. Right here. And right here. And the rest will be all low density. Like this, like that, like the other thing. That line doesn't get to be anything at all. This is low density. This one, I'm going to be very careful because I don't want them demolishing anything. I'm just going to leave this side of this street alone entirely. Like this, and... like this. I think that's the right idea. Fill that in like that, and like this. And like this. Like that. Like that. There. These. I'm very curious what the parking lots are going to end up looking like on this slope. Actually, you know what? Forget this. This is no good. And here, right through here, like that. These, like this, and there. Okay, okay. I do believe that that should be good.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild.
Okay, so we've moved a little bit of commercial around, but we have also expanded some commercial. So hopefully this will be good enough. Admittedly, while I was doing this, the commercial needs dropped into the floor. So, is it because I demolished all the buildings? I hope not. The Washington Heights expansion is looking pretty good.
We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The city zoo.
Oh, look at that. No power. but that is the shelter, so I'm not going to worry about it at this time. We've immediately got traffic adopting this route that I put in, so even though they're not building much, I spoke too soon, even though they're not building a lot, we are definitely seeing usage of this road by all sorts of vehicles. And I just saw, I'm pretty sure that was a taxi cab, which does remind me, I have not been putting in taxi stops, have I? Did I even put in a taxi depot? Hold on a moment. Orange for trains, green for metro, puce for the airports, and purple. No, wait, that's different. Cabs. I don't think I ever put in a taxi stand. Why did I never put in a taxi stand? Well, one moment while I attempt to fix that. Aha. Yes. Alright. City's got taxis now. Oh wait, that... it's right there. Well, whatever. I have not been putting in enough taxi stuff. That's what I'm saying. So... there should be a taxi... oh, look at that. It fits perfectly in this little space. So we'll put one there. And let's put one next to the hotel. I feel like the university should have a taxi stand, but I don't know that I want to put it right next to the metro. You know what? That one will be fine. That one will service the university. The Willow District, there should be a taxi stand near to the theater, I feel. And... where can I fit one in? Oh. Dangerous. Very close to the river, but I do have a spot there. Okay. Should I put one by the library? I should maybe put one by the library. Well, Vintburg University could definitely use a taxi stand, and I'm going to put it right next to the train station. Okay. That's enough putting in taxi stands for now. What do we got going on? Oh, a building is on fire. That's pretty much a constant around here. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of derelicts that I'm going to need to take care of. We have a bit of garbage. We have desperate need for goods in various places. We have some flooding over in Cypress Park, which we'll hopefully be taking care of soon. And, oh, these waste disposal places are full again. Alright, let's empty those. Soon it is going to be time for my break, and I only have one more thing to put in for my monument, so I'm feeling pretty good. And the need for industry is creeping upward. So perhaps at next dawn, I will pause for my break and come back and build myself an IT sector, which is something this city doesn't have yet. Alright, finish emptying those places. Let's take out some more derelict buildings, I guess. There, that, there, this, that, there. Alright, some here. I'm seeing less employment problems over here, though, which means that the Washington Heights is helping. Man, okay. Come on. Sounds like the Broad Career Institute might be having another toga party. I could just faintly hear some sort of cheering when I was close to the university deleting stuff there. Ugh, why do you claim you need commercial when you all go out of business? Y'all don't even have enough customers. Okay. Yeah, it does sound like there's some sort of cheering going on at Broad Career Institute. I think they are partying. I think I might have built a party police school. Like that and like that. Oh, even some in Grove Park. I can normally ignore them. Even in Victoria Square. Oh, you've been so stable until now, Victoria. Okay. There was some crime over at Vintburg University. Did they have a toga party too? Did it get out of hand? Okay. Man, I look away from you for just 3 minutes. I don't actually know that it was 3 minutes. I do not really have much of a time sense, so yeah. I looked away from them for just a bit, and a whole bunch of them went out of business. Okay. Cleaning out the derelicts, because I've got nothing better to do. I do actually have better things to do, but, you know. Hold on a minute. Oh, blast. Well, I goofed. Both of these go onto the highway. One of them should be coming off the highway. Well, that was an oversight on my part. Look at that. Both of these go onto the highway. Well, probably the easiest one to... These all go onto the highway. None of these come off the highway. Oh, I made terrible mistakes. Well, I'm pretty sure I can fix it. Okay. It's amazing that it took me this long to notice. Okay, this goes onto the highway, so I need this to come off the highway. So if I send it up like this, like this, game, come on, please, game. Don't do this to me, game. Good. Like that. There. That comes off. I'm gonna have to do this one from further away, I think. Okay, this one comes off. Okay, there we go. That's correct. That's much better. Oh man, I was wondering why things were so weird. All of this district's inbound traffic was using this one. See, this one has off and on. Off and on. This one I only had off because I'm very smart. Okay. Now let's make sure that it didn't put in any weird traffic lights. Oh yeah, that's yeah, that'll probably work, I think. Okay. Let's let time have a little go. It's gonna take a while for adoption on this one. There's gonna be a lot of stuff where their route does not go there. Oh, and then the academic year turned over. Okay, the Broad Career Institute added a few more students. Didn't change their campus attractiveness. Continue unrecognized. They are not producing any academic works. I think I may have to give them more money. They had 2 toga parties. Shame on you. The Myrtle College of Liberal Arts added a bunch of students, continues recognized, and also had 2 toga parties. And Vintburg University added an academic work, added a few students, gained some campus attractiveness somehow, and is back to being recognized. Yay! The academic work is To Chirp or Not to Chirp, an analysis on how to write chirps by S. Lintu. Alright. Oh, and apparently we won a swimming trophy as well. And there was a single toga party. Alright. I will come back to that in just a moment. Oh boy, so many things have just gone derelict. Let's head up to the Broad Career Institute. We need to produce some academic works here, and apparently giving them a 30% chance is not enough. So, let's bring up that chance. Guys, why is that not changing the 30? I added academic staff, guys. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're going to bring it up to 52%, and we're going to hope for the university. We're just gonna hope for the university here. You know, I've got a whole bunch of space at Broad. Maybe I should give them some varsity sport. That might be... One moment. Maybe if we give them a little boost... Let's see, we have the aquatic center over at the university, so basketball, track and field, baseball, or American football. What about track and field? That's very large. That's very large, but I do have lots of space. So what if I were to... This is going to end up being a very oddly shaped university if I do this, but I think I need to raise their prestige, and the easiest way to do that is, in fact, to give them some sports to cheer about. I mean, I would prefer something physically smaller. Like, maybe I give them basketball instead just because it's a little smaller. Yeah, I think the basketball is physically the smallest one. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with basketball. It's also the second least expensive, which is important to me. So yeah, the Broad Career Institute is going to have their own basketball team. It's going to be great. We'll put that there. And where's my school? Ah, there's my school zone. Okay. And we will bring the Transference Park and the basketball stadium are going to permanently become part of the university now. So we'll just run up here, draw a box around that, come back down here, fill that in. Please tell me it didn't make it less pretty. Oh, it made it more pretty. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we give them some varsity sport. We now have a college basketball team. Okay, we are having match security. We are having subsidized youth. Okay. Broad Career Institute Lions. I hope you guys do well. You got big boots to fill. Okay, and as long as I'm paused, I'm going to take a moment and get all these derelict buildings, because I do want to take my break soon. Hopefully I'll remember to come back and have a look at that intersection and see if it gets properly adopted, but I don't really want to hover over it right now. I prefer to use my daylight hours to build things. And it also makes me want to check all of my self-drawn diamond intersections to make sure that all of them are going the right way. Or both of the right ways, as the case may be.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and
'Cause yeah, I've made myself concerned, is what I'm saying.
Characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play sports at the elite level I would have
Take
liked
care
to.
of that and that
My best
and that.
strategy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local
And
sports teams, you can count on us
yeah.
every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll
Oh
never drop
no.
the ball on prices, and that's
Not
because
more
no
stuff
price
going out of
caps
business
are
here.
not effective.
Victoria, I used to be able to ignore you. What happened?
Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel frame spots. That's who. And check out our ad on the roof.
There. Oh, as I suspected, this is too close to the airport. Okay. Alright. It's okay. We don't need those. What I'll do is, that house is not complaining, so it's far enough away. These houses do have a problem, which means that anything it builds here will have a problem as well. But this may be far enough away. So I'm just going to pull them back to here and hope for the best. Okay. The airport is very loud, so I wasn't certain that I would be able to have houses that close. But when it comes down to it, there's this whole section up here that isn't being used. So I'm reasonably sure that that's not going to be a problem, taking out that little bit down at the south end. Okay, we'll set these to empty. Okay, I'm going to get these places emptied out. Then I'm going to pause and do a final derelict sweep before my break. Because hopefully this shouldn't take long. These places empty real fast. Oh man, so much traffic along here. Okay, that is finished emptying. Oh, that was quite a bit of thunder. Oh man. Come on guys, finish up the emptying here. I haven't gotten a thunderstorm warning, so this isn't the disaster type. It's just a storm. That doesn't mean it won't set anything on fire. It just means that I won't get a disaster report if it does. Okay. Oh, we have needs for goods. We have a lot of need for goods. But I don't think anything went derelict. Oh wait, I spoke too soon. One thing went derelict while I was waiting for those waste disposal centers to... The water. I forgot about the water. Grar. So many things. Just one more thing before my break. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Alright. I'm going to put another one of these. Actually, I'll put another 2 of these on here. And one of these. Oh wait, that's the inland one. I want the the water one. There we go. And put it as close to that one as I can. Like that. Okay. Hopefully that will be good enough. We will see when I get back from my break. So I'm gonna stay close zoomed in on this right here, just so that I remember. I have memory, I just don't prefer to, you know, set up things so that I don't have to use it. So, I will save manually for the first time tonight. We will save Vintburg. Save. Yes. Okay. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my tea. I'm going to have a quick stretch, maybe a little bio break. I think I just ran some ads, so I don't need to run ads. But I will take care of those other couple of things, and I will be back in just a few minutes.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Emotional damage.
Hello, I have returned, and what a time to have just put my headphones back on. Thank you, Lisa. During my break, Lisa played a bunch of my sound effects and is apparently now leaving. Thank you for stopping by. So I'll go back to my city now instead of the be right back screen. Good night, Lisa. Okay, I have no idea how I'm going to edit that for YouTube, so whatever you saw on YouTube, that's what I came up with. You're welcome. Okay, now I was keeping an eye on my water systems to make sure that what I just put in was adequate. So, adequate water, less than adequate sewage though. That is unfortunate. Okay. I'm not sure how many more of these things I can put here without starting to be a noise problem for the Butler district. Let's see. Oh. Well, it's just outside being a noise problem. You know, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. There's no point in complaining. Okay, connect those together, and then just because I can, just connect that there. And sewage now equals water. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now, let's make sure that my... Yeah, see, this has gotten a lot busier now that I actually have things set correctly. I do worry about having the traffic lights so close together, but when it comes down to it, I really need it so that the people coming off the highway can turn left. So, now it's time to check all of these intersections that I built to make sure, okay, that goes off, like that goes off and that goes on. That goes off and that goes on. Okay, we're good. This one, we're good. And working my way along the highway. Okay, off, on, off, on, yes. One little off because people just weren't getting to this end of the Willow District. That one's fine. Varying definitions of fine may apply. This one's fine. That's the train. Okay. Okay, I only messed up one of them. I only messed up one of them. Yay! Okay, once I get this building emptied, assuming I still have some daylight when it finishes. Nope, I am not. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until the next dawn. Especially since this one also needs emptying. Why? Why do y'all need constant babysitting? Why is there no way to have you empty yourselves automatically when you fill up? Why? This is an issue, definitely. I should probably... Oh yeah, this is the one that I adjusted last week. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get, this one. If only I didn't have to have this intersection so close. But really, there's not enough stuff that I can move around to make it any better. The only thing I could do is like completely redraw this edge here so that this road actually connects into this intersection, which may be far enough away from this one to stop being a problem, but I wouldn't guarantee it. Especially with the way this road's backed up. So, yeah. This is as good as this is gonna get. The spectacular thing is, I gave these guys 3 lanes. 3 lanes for traffic. They're all in one. They're all just in the one lane. Spectacular, isn't it? Why are they all in the one lane when they could be in multiples? Can't answer that question. Answer not found. But yeah, they all will be in only one lane. Like down here as well. They've got 3 lanes. They use 1.5. It's slightly better because some of this traffic actually does come off on the side. But almost everybody, they want to be in this lane right here. It's very upsetting, really. But yeah, that's the way it is. This is why this game is so heavily, there's so many mods available for this game, because there are some things that just don't make sense. You give them a 6-lane road, they use 3 lanes at most when you add it all up, because they each way uses 1.5. Why don't they use the 3rd lane? I don't know, but if you only give them a 2-lane road, they only use 1 lane. It's maddening is what it is. Okay. We're getting into the daylight hours once again because I spent all night staring at my traffic again. So, I'm just going to do yet another derelict sweep while I wait for the daylight to grow enough to be useful to me. Garbage is piling up. Yeah, probably. Where is it piling up is the thing that you could tell me but won't. But yeah, there are a lot of traffic mods for this city. Like saying people like use this lane It's basically forcing the cars into lanes. But yeah, I want to get achievements. There are still achievements in this game that I feel like I can get. So I don't mod, because as soon as you mod a Paradox game, you can't get achievements anymore. And I mean, achievements are also bugged. Vintburg here was supposed to be an achievement-getting city, but for some reason at some point it decided that it had a mod or something, and that it wasn't actually an achievement-getting city. And now it's just I want to finish this city. I want to finish this city tonight. And this is good light, so I'm going to pause. It's a little hazy, but close to the ground that doesn't matter as much. Oh, that is a very interesting place that you've chosen, Spider. There's a spider walking along the top of my monitor right now. Not on the screen, no, just on the frame, walking along the top of it. I don't know how it got there. I don't particularly care. Spiders and I reasonably get along as long as we leave each other alone. My main rule is that I don't want the spider to be anywhere that I am sleeping or that I am bathing. So they're not allowed to be in the shower, and they're not allowed to be anywhere near the bed. And that is my rule for spiders. As long as they follow that rule, they get to live. If they don't follow that rule, well, they don't get to live anymore. Okay. I think... Oh, no. I apparently missed one. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That appears to be all the derelicts for now. There are still other problems. I see a lot of goods throbbing over there in Cedar Beach. I see quite a few bodies in Lafayette Heights for some reason. What is the problem there? I should probably look into this. Spider, stay off my screen. I need it. I think it's trying to find a way off the monitor, but it's having a little difficulty. Well, as long as it doesn't start marching its way across the actual screen, I still don't have a problem with that. But yeah, let's... What is the problem here in Lafayette Heights? Why have these places been waiting so long? I don't know. Weird. Let's see, where's my... Here we are. Yeah, there's a crematorium right here, and there's another one right up here. There's no reason why these should be like that. Although it does look like a bunch of the vehicles are caught in traffic. But that shouldn't be affecting the internal all that much. Well, that one is going to Cafe Paris? Hold up. Wait, hold up. Why? Okay, I decline to think about it. I decline. I refuse. Things don't make sense in this game sometimes. Okay, and I know that the industrial need is not very high, but I do want to get this IT district up and running. So... let's see here. Don't want it to be too close to this intersection. What if I just attached it right in the middle of the cargo section? Like, 4-lane road with bicycle lanes. and just put that down here, right in the middle. You know, I really should change this road from being an industry road to being a different kind of road. I will have to think about that. That's a lot of road to change. But it would be nice to have bicycle lanes on this road, since I am directing so much other traffic through it. I will consider that. I will think about it. Is that a 6 or a 4? That's a 4. I could just use the same road that I just put in. Well, either way. Okay. We put in the prime artery. So time to switch over to the minor ones. And like this. Yeah, and like that. Somewhere along the way I measured wrong. But possibly I can do it across instead. See, I should be able to do it like this and have everything fit perfectly. So why isn't it fitting perfectly? Okay, I'm gonna take out this road. And I'm gonna extend this and this. Run this like this. And then run this like this. And now I know it's right. Haha! And send this over this way. And like that. Whoop. Like that. Okay. One moment. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. So, let's see. I want to go back to 3. Ah, here we are. The Colossal Order offices, which are in fact bigger than these squares. So, question is, do I want to put it here? Like if I put it here, it will actually touch part of Washington Heights with its aura, but it won't actually touch Washington Heights with its noise. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could get it to also do a significant touch on the Empire District, but I think this is good. After all, I don't want to extend too far towards the west because, well, we've got the Liberal Arts College, which has not reached its maximum size yet. So the main trick here would be making sure that I don't touch the buildings with my aura of noise. So it's gotta go right here. Like that. Okay. The Colossal Order offices have been installed. Like that. I don't really want to make this a massive... I don't want to make this a huge district. So I think what I'm going to do is just... Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That road must go. And we'll take this proboscis off. And then I'm going to contemplate this for a moment. Now, for the fishing industry, I can expand it out to here without destroying this structure here too much. And I can expand it a little down here without causing myself too many problems. So I can probably bring this little IT district that I'm building out just a little bit further this way. Yeah. So if I do like this, and like this, and like that, yeah. Yeah, I like that. That feels good. I'm just gonna not build offices on this edge. Okay. District drawing time. And take this up to here and along the edge of the road very carefully. Like that. Don't touch the fish factory. Bring it, I'm just going to bring it down here for now. Run it along this edge of this road. Along here. Along there. Bring it down here. Cedar Hills, but there are no hills. There's no hills here. It's perfectly flat. Okay, and bring it out just a little bit along here. Like that. I hate this thick-ass line here, but there's nothing I can do to stop it. I don't want to push Cedar Hills down, and I don't want to push Washington Heights up, so we're just going to end up with this really thick line in between the two districts. Okay. And then... office specialization, IT cluster. Can I also make it wall to wall? No, no, it has to be one or the other. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now, there are things they need. First of all, water. And I've got a very convenient pipe right here. Just run that across like that. And bring this pipe up. And this pipe up. And... like this. And like this. Yeah. And then just to keep that from being a weird nubbin, we'll connect it on that end. Redundancy is good when you have earthquakes all the time. Alright, services. They will need medical. Oh, that's a pity. Too bad. What if I... I don't really love any of these options. Oh, you know what? If I just sort of stuff it in here... Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the idea. I'll put a crematorium right next to it because that doesn't make people nervous at all. Okay, fire station. Nope, also does not fit without destroying things. So... If I put it right next to the Colossal Order offices, is that weird? Probably not. Let's just put it right there. Let's not forget to give them some shelter. Now that does fit, so put one there. That'll cover that side. And we'll put the other one here. Yeah, here. And then police. Also doesn't fit without destroying anything. So I'm just going to put them on the end of the nubbin here. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay. That is all of the services, and also I can cross the Colossal Order offices off the list because that's very much the Colossal Order offices in all of its candy-colored glory. And zoning. Offices. And more offices. And even more offices. It's all offices. It's an IT cluster. Oh, wait. They're an IT cluster. Hold on. Before I zone too much further, there is one thing that if you can afford it is a really good idea when you are doing a city like this. If you build an IT cluster of any significant amount of size, it's a really good idea to give them their own power source, because they use a lot of juice, and it's good to have a little bit of juice close by. So what can I give them that will not be too expensive, that will give them a bit of juice? The solar power plant is nice. Geothermal power plant does have lower upkeep though. Yeah, let's give them a geothermal. just because I'm being cheap, but I don't really want to be shipping coal or oil into the city. So if I take this and just sort of... Oh, the fire station ends up being in the way. However... Oh, that does touch a bit of the housing, though. Oh, that... That is a pity. It fits so nicely. It fits so nicely right in there. Well, what if I cheat the offices over here just a little? Yeah, I think this is the way. It's gonna be a little weird having the power plant right up against the main road like that, but I think it'll be okay. And it keeps any of the houses from being touched by the noise. So, put that in there. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Continue filling in the entirety of this area. I said the entirety of this area with offices. Just fill that in there. And there. And here. And here. And I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm just gonna leave these bits alone. I don't know that I actually want to put anything in there with, like, the train. The train is an issue, and I don't necessarily want a lot of traffic competing with the train station, because I would really like to see some greater adoption of my cargo train station here. Okay, and purely for appearances and not because it's actually needed, I am going to continue this to here, just because it looks right and not because it's actually needed. It just looks better, okay? All right. This is probably more than what is currently needed, but it'll be fine. And I mean, I need the Colossal Order offices, because now I should have everything for the Collider. I should. Medical Center, Space in Eden. Yep, here we are. Hadron Collider is unlocked. It's good to go. We're in business as far as the Hadron Collider is. However, I am going to let my money recover a little bit from everything that I just built here before I go in and put this expensive little beauty in here. I'm probably going to put it at the university, just because I can. Yeah, it'll be too close to the library to really spread out the influence, but I supposedly will not need the universities once the Hadron Collider is in, but, you know, as it goes. As it goes. Why do you think you have no water? Oh, the offices are going in. Nice, nice. They're building in places where they have power. I love it. Okay, and for sheer convenience's sake, let me, from here, oh, no, game, come on. You know what I want, game, let me do it. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you doing this ugly thing? Why do you insist upon having this ugly thing instead of, you know, just connecting to the corner? Alright, fine. Okay, we've got a path there. And over here... just scooch a path. Okay. I actually think it's connected on that side, but it's not connected on this side, so... Come on, game. Don't be like this, game. Is it connected here? Wait a minute. I think it might actually be connected on both sides. It is! It just didn't look like it was. Oh, yeah, it's connected. Okay. Never mind. I don't have to do something weird. So, we get the path connected. Okay, this one decided to be ugly, but the other one was cooperative. The bikes seem to like the corner. Okay. We're good. We're looking good. And we're getting a lot of nice IT offices. We haven't had an IT sector in this city yet. We got Smart Reads. Got a lot of Smart Reads. Smart Reads has a lot of buildings. Books. It's like this game knows me. So yeah, we are looking good. I do wish that there was more usage of this cargo train station. I paid a lot for it. We are getting trains in fairly regularly though, so it's not like it's completely unused. It's just not got the same usage that the other stations have. And how is traffic doing along here? It's doing very weird. I think I might need to make this a traffic light if it's not one already. Is it a traffic light? It is. This is also a traffic light, which it shouldn't be. That should be a stop sign there. Okay, that can be a traffic light. That does not need to be. That's just stop, stop, stop. Actually, you know what? Four-way stop. That's a stop sign. That's a stop sign. That's a stop sign. That's fine. That's a stop sign. That's a stop sign.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the
Yeah, much better.
morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old
Okay, this...
horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming here from Studio 2. Whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around.
No, this is the wrong way around. This should be a stop sign.
Easy, boy.
That should be a light. This should be a stop sign.
Big prizes and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
But that also means that this should be a stop sign, because otherwise the lights are too close together. That should not be a light. That should be stop signs. And yeah, I think that's got this area fixed. But yeah, going in should be a stoplight. Coming out just needs to be a stop sign. This does not need to be a light either. That's 2 stop signs. And 1 stop sign. Game, why you gotta be like this to me? Just because it's a 4-lane road does not mean that everything needs to be a stoplight. That one should be a stoplight. This one does not need to be. I hate having both of these be traffic lights, but yeah, this is actually correct. Yeah, I think we're getting we're getting closer to correct. Okay. Okay, why do I have this being stop signs here and there? What the heck? Why? Yeah, this and this should be stoplights. Yeah, that's much more correct. That's good. Admittedly, we're gonna start having a backup onto the highway probably because this ramp is not long enough, but the best way that this traffic is actually going to move and be able to turn left is if it's a stoplight. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got it now. I think I have corrected. I don't know if anybody's actually turning left to get into the train. It doesn't actually need to be a light if nobody's turning left. I am not seeing a single car turning left onto there. Hold on, let's do this the more sane way. Okay, there are people who are routing left through there. Not a lot, but some. are private vehicles? Why are private vehicles going in there? Okay, you guys came in and got out of a private vehicle here. Oh, Lord. Shortcutting. They're tourists taking a shortcut through the train station to get to the tourism area. Because this connected for some reason. Nope, 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 no, absolutely not. I can't take it out. Oh man, how do I make this trucks only? Do I have a policy district that can make this trucks only? Okay, I'm just gonna... It's not actually going to solve the problem, which is an issue, but if I have a policy that will stop pedestrian traffic here. Bike ban on... no. NIMBY? No, not loud noise at night, no. Industrial space pan? No. There's a heavy traffic ban. Bike ban on sidewalks, NIMBY, Old Town, VIP. No. Fast recovery, no rebuilding, combustion engine ban, electric cars, filter industrial race, boost connections, workers union. Workers union has a strong presence in the city. It provides the workers with better benefits and increases their morale, but also reduces the tax income. Well, I need my taxes, so automated toll. Vehicles no longer need to stop at the toll booth, which makes passing through the booths a lot faster. Vehicles still need to slow down while driving through the booth. Reduces income, though. Never mind. Industry 4.0. The new technologies alter the nature of the industrial workforce. All industrial workplaces are for well and highly educated citizens. Increased production output by 50%. Reduces workplaces by 30%. Sustainable fishing. Fishing industry takes steps to minimize the environmental impact of fishing. Decreases fish yields and increases fishing harbor upkeep. Increases citizen happiness. Well, my citizens are plenty happy without it. Darn it, is there no way that I can keep the tourists from coming in here? There is absolutely nothing. There is nothing that allows me to forbid them from entering. That kind of sucks, actually. Why do I have the heavy traffic ban, but I don't have a light traffic ban? Oh, man. I cannot move that road or that park, and the fact that that park connected to that road and I can't remove the connection is a major problem. That is very unfortunate. I am not happy about that at all. Oh man, I can't move this road. Ah. Man, if only I'd realized. Admittedly, what else would I have done? That's so annoying. Is there really nothing that I can do to stop them? I really don't want the tourism traffic coming through my train station. There really isn't anything I can do. Where are you even going? You're just gonna stand there. Okay. Oh man, that is so upsetting. I don't want this. What is this happening? Y'all need to go. Lordy, lordy. Even if I remove zoning from this road, it's still not going to stop that path from being connected. Speaking of which, dude. I took that away. What if I, like, put a rock there? Can I put a rock there? This works in Planet Zoo. Maybe it'll work here. That's too big a rock. Just put that there. Okay, this works in Planet Zoo. This works in Planet Zoo. Maybe it'll work here? Please tell me they can't walk through the walk. Please tell me they just can't walk through the rock. Oh. They just walk right through the rock. It's like it's not even there for them. Oh. Sometimes I really dislike this game. Why? Alright. I'm just gonna have to live with it because I can't change it now. I can't move that park. There's nowhere else to put it. And I'm certainly not redrawing that whole railroad again. Alright. I'll just clean up some derelicts and sulk. Oh! It's been an academic year, apparently. Alright, so the Broad Career Institute continues to not have any academic works, despite me pouring more money into said academic works. But it has added nearly 200 more students and gained some campus attractiveness somehow. Still unrecognized, though, because it still doesn't have any academic works. This is why I'm taking my time to put in the collider. It would be nice if my universities could level before the end of the stream. Or in some cases level again, because Vintburg University has... it was better than it is. I had one toga party. Alright. Myrtle College of Liberal Arts has added 2 more academic works and nearly 300 students and have become renowned. Alright, so they created World Music, a comprehensive collection of music and instruments throughout the world, and they created The Bird and the Cow, a mythical story illustrated into a book will surely become #1 bedtime story for children. That is some bad English there. And they had 2 toga parties. And Vintburg University has added an academic work, gained nearly 100 students, lost a little campus attractiveness, continue recognized. And the academic work was Water Simulation, Small-Scale Water Analyzation in Games by Tim Bellhill. Analyzation? Is that actually a word? Is analyzation actually a word? We also won a swimming trophy, and they had a toga party. Alright. Oh, Broad, I want to believe in you, but why won't you succeed? Okay, you know what? We're going to give you a grant. We're going to give you a grant in IT and engineering. And we're going to actually get an academic work into you because we could be we're so close. Okay. It would be nice to have more than just the police academy in there before I end out the city. Because I will be ending the city tonight so that I can play another game in March. It doesn't mean that I'm quitting City Skylines forever. It just means that I want to play a different game for Management Monday for a little while I come up with a new name for the next city and what gimmick I'm going to go for with it. Because apparently running a city trying to get achievements on stream is not actually something that this game is willing to allow me. C'est la vie. Why am I losing money all of a sudden? Where's all that money going? Is that the 50? Oh, that's the 50,000 that I paid for the. Yeah. Oh, and Cedar Hills is on fire. Cedar Hills is really not the right name for an IT district, but Back to taking away the derelict buildings. As soon as I find them. Most likely, I will build my next city without the money, without a budget. I will turn the money off again and build a pretty city rather than, well, a very functional city, which is what I have right now. There's a lot of grid in this city, and I personally prefer to work with curves. I mean, yes, I have to battle the streets just a little bit more to make them nice when they're curvy. But man, a curvy street just looks good. Also, I'm curious what happens if I ask for side-by-side buildings on a curved street. I'm very curious. I suppose I could start an amusement park if I knew where to put it, but... I don't actually know where I would put an amusement park. I'd probably have to buy a whole nother square for that, and I think I want to call Vintburg done at less than maximum. I don't think I've done that before, so it'll be a personal first. Needs in the city are rising. I don't know that I'm actually going to be meeting them, though. I like Vintburg. Vintburg is a good place, even though she's not maximum size. Even though we do have some major supply issues. This is good. I like this. Yeah, we're not using this whole space over here, that's true, but I don't really have a good way of getting to that space with the way that I built things. Like, the best that I could do is convert this to a highway, but then I would have to redo all this stuff to be highway exits. And, messy. Very messy. And it's nice to see that this train station is getting used now, and it's not just the cargo airport station. Okay, let's see here. I'm debating. I would like to make my universities better before putting in the Hadron Collider, which will make them obsolete. But I don't know how to do that quickly. Like, I have about an hour left in the stream. But I don't know how to level up my universities quickly. Like, yes, I can give them grants for the... I can give them grants so that they can have academic works, but that doesn't actually make a lot of difference in and of itself. Like, the Vintburg University has more than enough academic works to be at its maximum, but I just don't have enough students for it. And I don't really have enough space in the city for more housing for more students. So I'm not sure.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute.
Or
Residents should take precautionary measures.
Or I could just, you know, prepare for that sinkhole. Alright, game. Where is it gonna be? Well, that ain't good. Oh, that's very, very bad. Oh. Game, why? Oh, what it... Okay, two things are gonna have to happen here. Number one, evacuate. Evacuate. Number two, you are coming over here. Man, I hate that. Thank you for doing that to me, game. I hate it. Okay, we will let them evacuate. Why are these two offices, three offices right at the epicenter not evacuating? I may have phrased it as a request, guys, but it was an order. I don't care that you're halfway through a line of code. Get out. Yep. They didn't leave.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
That ate the whole building. And a large portion of the road. Spectacular. Alright, release the citizens. No casualties, 2 buildings, and 320 meters of road. Alright. Okay. Now, normally I would not actually clean up something like this, but it is 100% in my way. So could I have my proper view back? What is going on here? Okay, thank you. First things first. Repair, repair, repair. Alright. Thankfully, it is a fairly small sinkhole. It could have been a lot worse. Okay, I want... yes, here we go. We want to level the terrain. From this height, from that height to that height. Just smooth that sucker out as much as possible. There we go. Much better. And then we take this road. This is 2-lane. This is not right. I want 4-lane. Reconnect that there. Yes, good. Okay. Going to take the Colossal Order offices and put them back in their proper place. Rezone that. rezone this. Check the water pipes. Oh, it missed the water pipes entirely. Hallelujah. Alright. That was remarkably inexpensive to fix. Thank you, game. Oh, I missed a road. I missed a road. There. All fixed. All taken care of. All good. And remarkably little suffering was had. And look, somebody's already rebuilding. It's going to be an accounting office. It'll be great. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, there's not a lot that I can do for my universities besides, well, the Broad Institute, I give them grants. Myrtle and the university, well, they've got enough academic works. There's not really much that I can do except, you know, hope. I have gone to a lot of trouble to educate my populace in elementary and high school level. So my citizenry should be going to university or college. But the fact of the matter is that my population may not be enough to sustain 3 big schools. But I'm not willing to give any of them up, so... I am gonna put the Hadron Collider. Well, I could either put it at the Broad, because eventually, if they get enough unlocks, they would have an engineering school. Or I can put them at the Vintburg Institute. I think maybe I should put it at Broad. The space is at Broad. Oh, hey, we won a game. Cool. Oh, there's that spider again. It's decided to come to the front of my desk instead of the back of my desk now. Stop being distracting during my stream, guy. Okay. Oh, I can't remember the last time I had to empty this one. But yeah, except for working on my universities, I believe I am done with expanding my city. I think it's a maintain at current levels at this point, as we come into an hour left in the beautiful city of Vintburg. Come on. Finish emptying. You know you wanna. Oh, right. we had the disaster, so time's running a lot slower than it should be. Haha! No wonder things were taking forever to empty. Okay. It's nice to see this in use, but it's also a little terrifying. That is a lot of traffic. Okay, let's try an experiment here. If I make this a three-way stop instead of a stop light on each of these, does that actually make a difference? You know, it does seem to. It does keep them going through at a fairly steady rate rather than stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. What if I'm not sure if this is the right way to do it. Also, why is this a traffic light? Yeah, you know what? I think this works for this particular one. I wonder if it would work for the other one. Because the main thing stopping them now is this traffic light, but I am very unwilling to take that traffic light away. It would get very messy very quickly, I think. Okay. Like, would the same setup work for this? Whoop. Game, it's not funny what you're doing that to me tonight. Like, instead of making these traffic lights, what if I made them... This might actually be the way to do it. The traffic flow seems to be much better that way than it is with the traffic lights. Alright, let's check all of my diamond interchanges. Oh wait, this one needs to stay being the light though. Because this one is an actual diamond interchange, not a staggered one like the others. So yeah, this one's got to keep the traffic lights. Why is this a traffic light? Weird. Why was that a traffic light at all? Okay, that's one of those. Alright, there weren't any more of my hand-drawn diamonds. Just those two. Just those ones. We'll empty the university garbage. Oh my goodness, is that a residence that is... Oh, no, no, that's a fancy boutique. Get out of here. Okay, that one's emptied. But yeah, I think I'm going to put the Hatteran in at the Broad Institute. It makes more sense. They have more engineers. We have lawyers and doctors here. We don't have engineers. Are people using this train? Yes, people are using this train station. Okay. Good. You know what I should do while I have daylight? I should finally put in those trees in Sterling Gardens that I keep saying that I'm going to put in. Because I would hate to leave the city with the park being quite so... I'm going to go with naked. The park is naked. I want big trees. Preferably non-tropical ones. Let's, yeah, these pine trees are nice. Let's put some of those in. The trick here is that I do want a mix of trees. I don't want it to be all one kind of tree in the park. I want all different kinds of trees. Different sizes, different shapes, different types. That's enough for those. Ooh, live oak. Those are some nice big trees. I'm starting with the big trees because I've got big spaces. Let's not forget over here just because it's nearly off screen. Some of these are a lot bigger than others. Okay. Then over here, let's grab some of the big trees. Interesting how the small beech is considered a big tree. Put some of these down. I just love how they keep trying to stick to the waterfront even though I'm not putting them there. Okay, what else have we got? Conifers? No, I don't think that's the thing here. Silver birch? Sure, they're different looking. Let's put some birch in. I mean, it's really rare to find just a single birch tree in the wild, but let's face it, this place was planted anyway, so... Just sort of try and scatter it around a bit. Let's see, Norway spruce. No, those are a little bit too much. You? Oh, they're very big. Oh, they're very, very big. We're not going to have a lot of room for these. I've already put in so many big trees. Here and there. A little bit there. One right over here by the chessboards. Okay. Moving on to the mid-sized trees. Alders, tree with leaves, bamboo, more bamboo, and Chinese windmill and Corsican pine. Just the alders from here, I think. Just sort of scatter this treeness around. Okay, the content creator. What do we have for the mid-sized trees? Horse chestnut, young linden, blooming jacaranda, and California young palm. Well, let's put in some young lindens. Oh, they're petite. Okay, that's nice. And also let's put in some of these horse chestnuts. Now, I'm not going to make this place all densely forested the way that I did my city park before. But it's just, a park without a whole bunch of trees just doesn't feel right to me. Like a gigantic grass field, it might as well be a golf course. That's not a park. You might be able to tell I kind of like the horse chestnuts. The horse chestnuts are nice. They look good with the other trees. Okay, and do we have any actual trees in the small ones? Only umbrella thorns. I'm only going with trees here. And ones that make sense for the environment. Let's see here. Bush. Oh, oaks. These are indeed some very small oaks. Just pop these around. Tree with leaves. Large shrub. Green tree. Flower tree. Flower tree. Flower tree. Flower tree. Sugar maples! You know what? Let's do the paths and sugar maples. Let's do that. Doesn't mean I'm not going to put any in the park, but why not? I love sugar maples. Admittedly, the game sugar maples are not the most showy trees. But as far as it goes, the actual real-life tree, sugar maples, they're just a nice-looking tree. Okay, I got all of the stuff that was over here, right? Okay. How much of this path did I get? Up to there. Alright. Like that. Get this one. Don't forget this path. I think that's all the paths. Oh, nope. Definitely missed that one. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure... Oh, haha, every time I say that, I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm actually sure now that I got all of the path with sugar maples. Now let's get some sugar maples into the park itself, since they are now the feature tree. Oh man. I waited so long to do this. I nearly forgot to do this tonight. But yeah, sugar maples are just a really nice balanced tree. Just a tree that looks good. It's a handsome tree. And everybody wants good-looking trees in their parks, right? Oh, this has become a squirrel's dream, Sterling Gardens. Not very many gardens in Sterling Gardens. But yeah. Oh, that looks good. I like that. That's some good tree coverage I got there. I like it. That's good. It looks so much better when it's full of trees. Admittedly, there are some patches that didn't really get a lot of trees, but it's okay. That is looking so nice. I'm so happy I did that. And it means that I can cross off trees for Sterling City Park. All right. We are looking good in the very literal sense. So now I can go back to emptying out waste transfer facilities. All three of these ones here need emptying. And hoping that my universities level. Please level universities, please. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you, level. Level up past where I've had you before. I would love to expand all of you. Oh, you're too close to the highway, aren't you? Okay, you're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're too close to the highway. But you know what I've got to help remedy your ills? Green trees. Oh, no, actually, let's go for something a little more substantial, shall we? Live oaks. Oh. Oh, they died because it was too noisy, because they were too close to the highway. That is unfortunate. This is the best tree shield that I can give you guys, okay? I'm sorry I didn't notice you in time. Okay. You need emptying. And you need emptying. And in the meantime, we have some ex-businesses to remove. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, both of you can go back into operation. You have an ex-business. You guys are doing all right again. This one needs emptying. More derelict. More businesses that ain't businesses no more. But yeah. Vintburg is definitely not my most substantial city. It's not my densest city. It's not even my cleanest city. But, budgetarily speaking, it is my most economic city. Even with dealing with regular disasters, I've managed to stay around 6 or 7 million for quite some time now, which is much better economically than I frequently have done in the past. So, yeah. I would say that this is my most successful economy city so far. Although I'm not sure if successful is quite the right word. My most functional economy? Yeah, that's the right word. It's my most functional economy ever in this city. So I feel pretty good about that, to be honest. Just waiting for the school year to go by. Emptying the garbage, waiting for the school year. I want one more academic year before I put in the Hadron Collider. I know it's probably not going to get me anything, but I just want it the one more year. I just want to see that one academic work that Broad puts out, you know? Because I paid for that. I paid $50,000 to make sure that Broad would actually produce. I want to see what they made. I want to see what my $50,000 bought, is what I want. And there we go. Okay. Broad Career Institute has produced an academic work, added students, and campus attractiveness. It is still unrecognized because it would need another grant, and I'm not sure there's enough time left in the stream. The research grant is for 3D printed buildings. The completion of this project instantly sparked a new project, bigger 3D printers. And they had a toga party. Okay. The Myrtle College of Liberal Arts added nearly 100 students and continues renowned, even though they had 2 toga parties. And Vintburg University has produced another academic work, added a few more students and some campus attractiveness, and continue recognized. The academic work is Punami. Researchers have identified the cause of the recent Punami disasters, an ill-willed alien interference? Oh no, my university is full of quacks. Oh no! No, why? And they also had 2 toga parties. All right. We're gonna give Broad one more chance. All right, Broad. Broad, hello. Hi. How you doing? We're gonna be getting you a Hadron Collider, and it's going to be amazing. But in order for that to happen, I need you to have another academic work, okay? So listen to me. Why do you have a 30% chance with 14 staff? Oh. Fine, here. Have a grant you whatever you're doing here, you're doing it wrong, okay? All right. I'm pretty sure that I was emptying a garbage somewhere, but I don't actually remember where it was. So yeah. Well, the fact that it is only 22 midnight and we just had an academic year, I'm going to give them one more academic year before I install that collider. What is going on with this traffic? Oh, it's because that's a traffic light, isn't it? Darn it. Not enough people are using the slip lane, that's the problem. Okay, that goes. Continuing with the supply issues in the city that I cannot solve. I don't know how to solve them. I've done everything that I know, and it still hasn't fixed the problem. So I honestly I don't know. I don't know from here. Are there still private vehicles using this? Yep. I hope you guys wait forever for your Uber. I hope your Uber never comes. Okay. And because I legit could spend the rest of this stream just deleting derelicts and not run out of things and not run out of derelicts to do. And oh yeah, you guys need some TLC as well. Like that. There. At least my IT cluster is incredibly successful. Let's empty this waste transfer facility. But yeah, I'm feeling good. Despite the supply issues, we have a really good economy in this city. Vintburg's economy is mostly stable, and I love it. I'll send you back into operation. Empty you. Like, I would really like to end out the stream by expanding Broad Collegiate and getting that Hadron Collider in there. That would really be... that would be high on my list of desires for the end of the stream. Especially since I wouldn't have to look at what building all that stuff would do to my economy. Okay, really? You guys feel like there's too much noise. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Well, let's start with... Actually. Whoops. We'll start with that, and we will move on to... Let's not put in baobabs right by the airport. Eastern Cottonwood? Seems like a terribly insubstantial tree, doesn't it? I'm doing it in this light because I can actually kind of see. Going to put a layer of them in here. And I'll put another line here. Like this. Just putting in a whole bunch of trees right next to the airport, don't mind me. Just keep putting in. It's gonna look a little weird. But I think it should be okay. Just make a block of trees. There. And actually, you know what? Let's actually see if this works before we take that away. Because if I do a similar thing here, the airport is so noisy that I don't actually know if this will work. Because it's so much noisier than the highway. But there is the possibility that it could help. So... put there like that. And then just sort of that's about as thick as you can get trees in this game. So, maybe it'll help, maybe it won't. It's hard to say. I've never built houses so close to an airport before, so I don't know that the trees are actually going to be enough. But I'm giving them a fighting chance. I don't think the trees are actually making enough difference. Although these guys, they don't feel unwell anymore. These guys, though, Oh, wait. They got some medical treatment. They're feeling better. Maybe it's enough? Or maybe it isn't too bad anymore? Who knows? I don't. There's been a lot of experimenting with this city. DLC that I haven't used before. Institutes I haven't built before, even though I've had the DLC for ages. I keep building universities and skipping the liberal arts institutes and the engineering. Waiting out the academic year, taking away the derelict buildings. And emptying the trash, of course, because it won't empty itself for some reason. I honestly don't understand why the waste management places won't empty themselves. It's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to, like, send out trucks into the neighborhoods that they're in to collect the garbage, collect all that garbage into the building, and then send that garbage on to my combustion, whatever it is, the place where I burn the garbage. So well, actually, I send it on to the waste management, which makes it disappear without burning it. But the thing is, like, why don't they send it on to the waste management on their own? That's the way they're supposed to do it. They're not supposed to wait until they're completely full and then just sit there on their pile of garbage being, what are we supposed to do with this? You know? They're not trash dragons. Why do they persist in behaving like they are? What the? Why are you guys not getting shipments? This is not a traffic issue. Or is it? What is going on over here? Well, it's a little stopped up, but it's not bad. I don't know why they're not getting their deliveries. Oh, that's so weird. What is it with deliveries in this city? Why is nobody delivering? Nobody picks up the dead. Nobody delivers goods to the commercial or the industrial. Basically, things in this city have been a little weird. Stuff is not behaving exactly as it should. I have an absolutely massive number of crematoriums and cemeteries in this city. Mostly crematoriums. There is no reason why the dead bodies should be lying around long enough for people to move out of their homes. And yet, for some reason, not traffic, I've checked multiple times the traffic to see if that is what's happening to the crematoriums, but it seems to be a routing issue. Instead of sending the cars to the places that are nearby, they're sending the cars across the city. Why are they sending the cars across the city when there is already crematoriums across the city? Can't answer that question. Don't know. Hasn't done that before. That's not a behavior that this game has exhibited to me, personally, before. That the crematoriums won't go and pick up local customers. They'll only go for customers that are across the entire city. That's new. That is weird. I don't understand. And this whole shipping thing. I mean, yes, I have a lot less shipping than I usually do. Normally, I have planes, I have trains, I have multiple highways, I have water, I have all of the possible methods of shipping. This one, I do have trains, but I just don't seem to be getting outside trains very much. I'm sending a lot of stuff out, not getting so much stuff in. I don't have any water connections at all, and I only have one highway. Now, admittedly, I only have one cargo airport as well. I could have put more than one cargo airport in here, but frankly, I didn't want to pay for it. I do like how many trains I see running here, but the thing that bothers me is... Let me just pause. This train right here, it's almost full. It's only got one empty bed. That is excellent. That is what I want to see. Or fully full trains. This train. Okay, this train is also full. What about this train, though? This train has the first two cars has stuff in it. Then empty, empty. Why? Why do I have so many empty trains running? Like this one, I understand why there's fewer people, but... See, here we have full trains. Or nearly full. This one does have one empty car. Nearly full trains. Excellent. Perfect. No notes. Why is this train half empty? Why is this train only got 13%? It's a mystery. I will say I'm really glad that for my train stations I built bypasses so that they don't get all traffic jammed with each other. That is definitely something that I recommend. If you are building a cargo train network for your city, and I do highly recommend that because it is an excellent way to relieve pressure on your highways. Always, like, never put your train on the main track unless it is at the end. If it's at an end of a track, then you can put it on the main track, no problem. But if it's on a route, always put it on a bypass. And that way, trains that don't have to stop at that station don't get stopped by trains that do have to stop at that station. I also realized that I should probably turn this road around. I think this road is going the wrong way. These guys are all crossing over each other. One moment while I fix this. Just turn that sucker around. Like so. Cause a gigantic mess for the trucks that are actually on the road. But make this a lot cleaner. Yeah, there we go. That's nice and smooth. Admittedly, there's going to be a lot of people U-turning here. They're still crossing over, but it's crossing over, like, at the street here. I could make this a one-way road as well. And that should prevent the crossing over. Do I have a one... I don't have a one-way 4-lane here. But if I pull up my one-way roads... Well, frankly, this is the one that I want. Like this. They're still going to be crossing over. Okay, one moment while I break everything in an attempt to fix it. Okay, bring this down here like this. And then like that. Y'all can see what I'm doing now, right? Like that and like that. And they're still going to cross over. Yeah, there's no way around it. Oh well. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it the slightly neater way then. Yeah, it's still not good. As basically this train station is on the wrong side of the road for this to work properly. Okay, what is this here? That is a slaughterhouse. Okay, I don't want to move that. How can I fix this without causing braiding? I don't think I can. They're gonna cross over in one place or the other. And I think it's better to do it here than here because there's more space for this traffic to back up. Okay, let me pull up. If I turn this into a stop. It might work. There's a lot less incoming traffic than there is outgoing traffic. So what if we do it this way? And things start getting very messy here. What if I do that? Maybe? Okay, I'm not seeing a backup on either side of this one anymore, so I think this is the correct way. Because there's less incoming than outgoing, so that makes sense to my brain. I'm not 100% certain about having this be a light. Oh. What? Oh. Well, you're also a bit full, but I can't empty you while you're on fire. So if you could defire yourself a little, a lot. Could you please not be on fire? What is happening here? Why are they U-turning there? Oh, I hear the helicopter. If it burns down while it's full, does that trash just disappear? I'm confused why these vehicles are all U-turning here. Like, obviously there's a node there for them to U-turn on, but why are they U-turning? Was it because of the fire? They wouldn't drive past the building on fire? Because I don't see them U-turning now. You know, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had one of my waste transfer facilities catch on fire before, let alone when it was full. Let's see. Oh man, there's a lot of full garbage around here. Alright. You empty. And you empty. And I try to get an angle where I can see both of you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it is now midnight my time. But I spent a lot of money on that academic grant, so I'm going to wait for the school year to end before I end stream tonight. That's the plan. Okay, you're done emptying. And you're done emptying. But yeah, I should probably check what kind of size I'm looking at with the Hadron Collider. Make some plans. Okay. One or another of the schools had another toga party recently, which is what made me think about this whole thing. Alright, monuments. The Hadron Collider is actually pretty small. Okay, I can work with this. It would fit perfectly right here, wouldn't it? Look at that. It's like a spot was made for it. Perfect.
No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to
Yeah.
all the way
I don't know why the Hadron Collider automatically educates the citizens of my city, but
has a noodle at yakisoba. So experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally
I mean, some people who are very, very extra try to put every monument in a single city. That's a lot. It's really a lot. Perhaps too much. Personally, I like to choose a monument for my city and work for that monument. And I mean, education has been a major thing in this city. Education and shipping. And since I don't think that there's a monument that is specifically dedicated to shipping, I'm going to go for the one that's dedicated to education. So yeah. We're just going to wait out the next academic year and hope that there isn't another disaster. Actually going to question a little bit. Why has my fishing not leveled up? I feel like it should have, but it doesn't. They are using no freight trucks. Are the routes too long? Is that the problem? Let me pull this up here. Okay, I'm bringing in a lot of anchovy. A massive amount of anchovy and a little bit of shellfish. I am the anchovy capital of my everything. I do have a little bit of salmon in my rivers, but really it would be way too difficult to take advantage. They're just too narrow, and I don't feel like widening them. But yeah, it's just, it feels like my fishing industry should have leveled up by now. I should have brought in enough to do so. I have a salmon. Oh, it did. It just didn't tell me. Huh. Well, I have a salmon fishing harbor now, which is useless to me. I have a specifically anchovy fishing harbor now. Let's see, I have a fish farm, an algae farm, fish market, and fish factory. Okay, what if I switched out my fish factories, my fishing harbor, for anchovies, since anchovies is my industry. So, like, what if I delete? Oh, good. The route is still there. Okay. And then anchovy fishing harbor. Put that right in the spot where that was. And we just need to okay, I don't know how to delete fishing route. Wait. Aha! That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Okay, that one goes in there, and that one goes in there, and now we have a very efficient anchovy route. Okay, and We take this one. And we also, like that, and delete this, delete that, take out the bits that go through the shellfish, like that, like that, like that, and like that. All right. We are indeed the anchovy capital now. Okay, and I already have a fish farm. So why don't I put in the algae farm that I unlocked in order to feed my fish? Question mark. Like that. And then Industry Road. It's a little bit awkward, but connected. Like so. And send this across here. And I can get a seaweed farm later. Probably never, because I'm leaving. A shellfish fishing harbor, which, I mean, there are shellfish, but they're kind of far. And a tuna fishing harbor. Well, I have no tuna whatsoever. So, All right. Let's let the fishing and the time start back up again, because my academic year will never finish if I don't let time run. So now we've got specifically anchovy boats, and they should supposedly be more efficient. Okay, that one's filling up quickly. That one fills up slower because it's behind the one that's... Okay. Alright, I understand how it works now. I'm surprised it didn't tell me that I had unlocked, but it's possible that it did, and it was during a time that I was trying to do something else and I was just telling the game to shut up constantly. Oh, my economy. I'm losing money. Bring in more fish, guys. More fish. Oh, we have more flooding in Cypress Park. Don't know why that keeps happening. I gave them a retaining wall to prevent it, but... It's weird that that particular section of river just keeps surging. Like, the whole river surges. But why does this section flood when none of the others do? I don't understand why this bit keeps getting over the wall and the rest of the surge doesn't. It mystifies me. There are many mysteries in this city which I will never have an answer to. I thought that maybe running so many schools would give me answers, but no. All right, the Broad Career Institute continues unrecognized, but they do have 2 academic works now. They lost some students. They gained some campus attractiveness. Let's see, what we got here? Chirp and Hapama, a premium fashion clothing brand for everyday occasions. At Broad? Okay, whatever. And we won a basketball trophy. And there were 2 toga parties, probably because of the basketball trophy. Alright, Myrtle lost nearly 200 students, but continues renowned and had 2 toga parties. Multiple problems. That's odd. I think I should go over and look at Myrtle. Multiple problems. Do they all have multiple problems? They all have multiple problems. Okay. Vintburg gained in academic work, lost a bunch of students in attractiveness, but continues recognized. Let's see, we have unearthing artifacts, the Chirp Pantheon. With this discovery, scientists are finally one step closer to the truth. What truth? The truth. And they had a toga party. Okay, so all the campuses have multiple problems. Interesting. Like, Broad seems fine. They are expensive, but they seem fine. They just don't have enough students. Huh. Well, you know what? Let's give a free lunch and see if that helps. And fan club support for the program, why not? Okay, and I don't know why I'm still emptying these garbages. It will never be done. Myrtle. Well, we have the whole issue going on here. More than enough academic works, nowhere near enough students. Campus is not attractive enough anymore. Strange. Can't make the place any more attractive, can I? Increases health. Increases happiness. Increases faculty bonus. Increases campus attractiveness. But you lose all the tuition. How did I lose so much campus attractiveness? Did a building burn down or something? Or is it just that there was a toga party really recently? Very weird. Well, Liberal Arts College. Let's give them another art club. That'll make things pretty. Or a statue? Where would I even put a statue? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it was the toga party and that it will recover. And Vintburg, more than enough academic works, not quite attractive enough, probably toga party again, nowhere near enough students. It's always the number of students. Well, am going to install my Hadron Collider anyway. Rendering my schools completely useless, but it's kind of funny that it's going to be all the way out here, so far away from the center of the city. But I don't really have a place to put it in the center of the city unless I want to, like, shove it into Vintburg somehow. Well, I would be shoving it into Vintburg either way, but I mean Vintburg University. And I don't really feel like shoving it into Vintburg University. I already gave them a library, and that did not help them. So, yeah, I'm gonna put it up here. It's gonna sit right here, right by the basketball stadium. Physics at play. And it has been installed. It even has water, and it definitely will have power. Okay. What do you do? Do you light up? Oh, you're pink! I love it. And it looks like we might have won another basketball game. That is so much traffic leaving. Oh my goodness, look at them go. Let me guess, nope, my students have not zilched. Huh. Well, what do you know? Hopefully my economy recovers from this. Starting the academic year with a toga party. Possibly not the most auspicious thing to do. Oh, look at my anchovy farmers go. Beautiful. And coming back into the harbor fully loaded. That's what you want to see. Nice. Oh, much anchovy. Very wow. And we're doing good out here, too. At what point are they getting fully loaded? I might have made this route a little long. Okay, this one...
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your
This
money.
one isn't full.
Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How?
What point does it fill?
It's money business. You give your money to us, and it will grow with interest. That's the point.
Okay.
Maybe that's too
All right.
complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground
There.
and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet, and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would...
Yeah.
You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money.
It looks like the route is a little long.
We have even more money
We're not actually taking advantage of the northern edge of it.
Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Chrome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are.
Well, that's okay.
These records of fun as you take
I can't exactly I can't exactly afford more units.
guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched
Like, to get up through here, I would have to put one here, and the bridge would be annoying. So yeah, no. And besides, I have installed the monument, and thus I do consider this city to be finished. Sure, it's still got problems. Sure, there are still things that need to be leveled up or taken care of.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't have pace.
But this is where I am calling this city done. My beautiful city of Vintburg, not maximum size, definitely not maximum beauty, but the best economy that I have ever had. This is the most cash flow that I have ever experienced. It's glorious. So, I don't have any complaints. I'm pretty happy. What I am going to do before I go is take care of all of these alerts and such. Well, at least for the... I'm going to try to empty all of the waste management so that they're not blinking. And then I'm going to go through and take out all the derelicts. So, we're going to empty out this one. Quickly, please. Come on, guys. Come on. Go, go, go. Quickly, before another one fills up. Come on. Okay. Oh, man. Another one filled up. It's never ending. Can I even get it to a state where they're all... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know how. I know how. All of the ones that I can spot. All of you, shed your loads. As soon as I find you, where are you? Oh, wait, not that one. There. Doing them one at a time is no way to catch up with myself. Okay, that's the fish. Wasn't there? I could have sworn there was a waste management place. Oh, there it is. Why am I doing this way? Alright. This one is empty. I'm going to leave it alone for the moment. Empty. Emptying. Recycling center. Empty. Emptying. Emptying. Recycling center, I think. Emptying. Well, empty, but... Okay. Let's let time move forward. They're all emptying now. Yes, this does mean I'm going to end up with trash blinkers. But those take care of themselves in their own way. Empty, 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 empty. Empty, empty. Empty, empty. Empty, empty. They are all empty. Okay, so I can turn them back on. admittedly, if I do come back to Vintburg to do anything, this is going to cause a major issue. But I just want as few alerts blinking at me as possible. Just make sure I turn all of them back on. Okay. That is all of them back on, and all of them empty, so none of them are full. Alright, time for one last derelict sweep so that that is not pulsating at me. And that is where Vintburg will be calling it a night forever. Farewell, Vintburg. I have enjoyed playing you, even though your behavior does not make any sense to me at all. You've been a good city, and you've made me a lot of money. So much money. And a very impressive amount of money. And you've made it through so many disasters without dying. I'm so proud of you for not dying to all the tsunami. What is the plural of tsunami? Is it tsunamis? Tsunami? Is it a different word entirely because it's Japanese? I don't know. But anyway, there was definitely more than one tsunami. There were many, many of those wave things, and yet you come through alive and on fire. Oh, you're so on fire. Oh boy. And even with all the shipping issues, nobody has starved to death, which is really impressive. I'm very proud of y'all for not starving. Although, admittedly, these all these businesses going out of business because they can't get goods does count as a kind of starvation, I suppose. But you starved very genteelly, okay? Let's put it that way. You starved in the most genteel manner possible. And you're a nice city. I like you. You're a good place. I don't remember the button to turn off the UI, but I'm going to take a screenshot like this anyway, once I manage to get you squared up. Yeah, there we go. You're a good city, Vintburg. I do love you, as I love all my cities. So, I will save. Last manual save of Vintburg. And this is where I'm going to be calling City Skylines for the next while. It's been really fun, but I would like to play a different game for management money. Tsunami with two eyes, maybe. Also, good evening. Welcome to the last view that we shall have of Vintburg. Isn't it pretty? I think it's pretty. This is a very good city. You're a good city, Vintburg. Alright, so this is where I'm calling it a night, and where we will be leaving City Skylines for a while. But if you really love City Skylines and you're interested in how I treat the game and how it treats me back, you can find all of my previous City Skylines streams on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot linked to in the chat for you. There is a playlist there for City Skylines, and you can find all 3 of the cities that I have streamed here on Twitch. The city of Foxville, which was the first streamed city, the city of Pepper Lake, which didn't have a lake, the scenario that I won, and of course Vintburg. Beautiful Vintburg, which has just had its monument installed and is beautiful and wonderful and pretty much done as a city as far as I'm concerned. So, all of that will be on my YouTube channel, and many, many hours of watching me argue with the game about its own systems. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us, or Scribble It, or 100% Orange Juice, or maybe even all three, or some combination of two of them, with my friends. Scribble It is the game that we play when we don't have enough people for Among Us, but we have too many for 100% Orange Juice. It's sort of a Pictionary style game where one person draws and everyone else tries to guess what the heck that person is drawing. It gets pretty funny with our group because not a single one of us can spell consistently, and by the second round we're practically weeping in frustration with the "I know what this is, but I can't spell it," and I'm told that that's very amusing. It's not quite as amusing to experience it, but apparently witnessing it is pretty funny. And 100% Orange Juice is kind of a Mario Party-like game, except anime, and with cards instead of mini-games, unless you're playing certain modes. And it's a lot of fun, and we've been playing it the last few weeks together, and we've been having a great time with it. So it's not a game that has as much of an audience as I think it deserves, in all honesty. So I would really love for people to tune in for that one. And then, on Wednesday, somewhere around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, when my friends have to abandon me because they need to go to bed to be up in time for their day jobs in the morning, I switch over to my solo Valheim server, where I crash around, try not to scream, and try not to die. Mostly succeeding on the not screaming, but not always succeeding on the not dying. But I do my best either way. And coming on this Valheim, I might have a curse because I have to go back to the swamp. It's been 3 weeks that I've had to go back to the swamp, and I keep not actually playing Valheim, and thus not making it to the swamp and still having to go to the swamp. So, yeah, I have to go back and fix everything that Bone Mass broke in the boss fight. That's the main goal to start with for Wednesday's stream of Valheim, and hopefully there will still also be time to poke at a couple of mountains that are not too far away from my main base, and see if I can maybe find some wolves or some silver. Probably more likely to find wolves than silver quickly, but you know, we'll see, we'll find out. And then on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Crown Trick for Try Not to Die Thursday. Crown Trick is not a new game, but is a newer game, and definitely one that I personally have never streamed before. So brand new experience coming up this Thursday for everyone concerned, because I did play a little bit of Crown Trick when I first got the game a while ago, but I didn't play very much, and it was quite some time ago, so I have to relearn how to play the game. So that's what's coming up on Thursday, is me learning how to play Crown Trick. So that'll be interesting, I'm sure. Then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Baldur's Gate 2, where I will be traveling through hell. I've been dragged to hell by the main plot, and so hell is where I am, and hell is where I shall be for the foreseeable future, apparently, as I attempt to retrieve my soul, which should never have gone to hell in the first place, but got dragged there by a fool. Well, fool is the nicest thing I can call him. I've called him a lot worse things during the course of the streams, but in any case, it's going to be searching hell for my soul, which is supposed to be in me, not in hell. So we'll find out whether I can find my soul quickly or not on this coming Sunday. And then, next Monday night, it will be the last Monday of February, and thus I will be playing Wildermyth, which is an RPG where the overarching plot remains pretty much the same from playthrough to playthrough, but the events that happen to the characters they're pulled up by little story bits that are chosen by a random number generator, and then the characters change according to your choices within those little story bits. It's quite fascinating, and the art is just beautiful, and the tactics are just the kind that I really enjoy playing with the turn-based combat and the skills and the ways that the characters evolve and all that. It's a game that I play once a month on the last Monday. I have a lot of fun with it, and it's definitely something to tune in for. So that is the upcoming week in my schedule, all the games that I'm going to be playing and everything that I plan to do in those games. Albeit that I haven't actually made a lot of plans, but I will be playing those games and I will be getting things done. This I swear. So, plan or not, success with the plan or not, actually carrying through with the plan or not, that doesn't matter. I have fun. No matter what I do, I have fun. And I did have fun tonight. And I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night.